Hi everybody. I'm just gonna have to start stream at like 7 o'clock from now on. Honestly, as it stands at the moment, I'm just gonna have to start on my schedules, put in 7 o'clock start for streams, because no matter how hard I try, it is always, I get home from work. Now here's the deal. I'll be real. Last night I did not sleep. I did not sleep last night because here's what happened. I got home from work yesterday. I slept from like when I got home around like 4 o'clock until around 6. I had a meeting at 6. I literally got everything ready for my stream, well, for my meeting at 6, except for I cleaned up my entire room, made sure my little backdrop was pretty. The only thing I didn't fix was my bed. I was like, oh, okay, let me fix my bed. Somehow, let me fix my bed translated to let me get in my bed. And I proceeded to sleep through my entire meeting last night. Which doesn't matter. It's fine. Fine. The people that were on the meeting really needed me. But it kind of sucks because the second time I accidentally slept through this meeting this week. Anyway. Basically, what the fuck happened? So yeah, I slept through that meeting and I basically slept from around like 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock, right? Which is not great, but it means that I basically slept from, you know, from 4 to 6 and then 6 to 10, right? That's like a full 6 hours of sleep right there, right? So obviously I'm not tired anymore. So when it comes time to me go to sleep, easy, I'm yawning now, but when it comes time to me going to sleep yesterday, I just can't, right? So I end up staying up pretty much all night. I'm like lying in my bed. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube, on TikTok. I'm scrolling. But anyway, long story short, we do eventually have to go to work. I go to work. Actually, I go to school. I go to work. I'm not tired, really. I don't get tired until around like 1 or 2 o'clock. As soon as 1 or 2 o'clock hits, I'm like, ooh, wow, I'm sleepy, right? And then I come home from work. I'm like, oh, I'm better now. I'm fine. And then it happens like this every single day. I kid you not. I go on my couch and I start watching TikToks. And slowly I go from an upright seated position to a lying down on my side position. And then next thing you know, one thing leads to another. I am now asleep. I'm now asleep with a single TikTok looping, or a YouTube video, because I had that happen as well. If you want to buy something VTuber related to buy for your new VTuber or something. I want to buy something for my new VTuber model. What about it? Speaking of which, I actually did just commission another thing for my new VTuber model. Please let it be pajamas and pillow. No, I did not get a pajamas and pillow, unfortunately. But I'm currently in the process of commissioning a custom stream avatar, like an outfit. I would so love a little pajama time outfit, but let's debut one outfit at a time, people. That could be for further down the line. Ugh, hold on, I'm currently rubbing my eyes and all that stuff. But anyway, let me fill you guys in on what's been going on these past few days. If you feel like buying more stuff later on. Oh, I do plan on buying more stuff later on. I was actually thinking to myself about my plans going forwards post debut for new art. And tell me if this sounds like a good idea, but I want to get like monthly art. I want to get monthly art of my model based on what's going on that month. So like I already know, like, I would like to debut at the end of January. So ideally, the first monthly piece. You've had a misread comments is crazy. I do need glasses. I would like glasses, but I feel like that I could do with a VTube Studio prop. So we'll see how that goes. I was actually in a very early concept design for my, or at least a very early concept in my cranial of my new model. I actually had a visor, like a visor that goes in front of my eyes. I said it was gonna be a prescription visor, but that didn't end up making it to the final design. It would have been really funny though. Anyway, what was I gonna say? You completely distracted me. Oh yeah, let me tell you guys about what's been going on this week, because this week has been a very interesting week. So here's the deal, guys. The last time we streamed was what? Wednesday? Between Wednesday and today. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I don't know if we talked about this last time. Twitter made a big change. I don't know if you guys follow up on the Twitter drama bomb, right? Basically, they removed blocking. Twitter removed blocking. And the way that, okay, this is a weird thing. I can't tell if there's a bot message on your scheduler or not, because it's actually verified. What? Okay, so let me explain what I mean by they removed blocking, because it's not like they removed it. They changed the way blocking works. Let me explain how blocking works. If you block a person, it means they cannot like your tweets, they cannot retweet your tweets, they cannot quote tweet your tweets, they cannot reply to your tweets. They cannot do anything when it comes to interacting with your tweet. But now it means that they can see your tweets. It used to be that when you block someone, they never see your stuff, right? So now it is just a soft block, basically, where, you know, they can, they can't see anything. Well, no, they can still see stuff, they just can't interact, which is a bad thing for those who don't know, because let's say, God forbid, it is funny for drama, but let's say, God forbid, somebody's getting stalked. Someone's getting stalked on the internet, and someone's like, oh, the easiest solution for me to stop the stalker is to just block them, right? And yes, you could make the argument, well, they could just make an alt, right? Yes, they could just make an alt, but at the same time, that takes effort, which anytime you add like a step where it's like you have to add a little bit of effort, people are less likely to do that thing, right? So now, if you get blocked, it's like, okay, cool, I can just watch all your things, and now you don't even know if they're doing it, right? So that's obviously bad. But then also another change on Twitter, starting very soon, whether you like it or not, all posts and images uploaded to Twitter will be used for training Grok. Those of you who don't know Grok is Twitter's AI chatbot. The Twitter AI chatbot, which, you know, is designed to be, you know, like anti-woke ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is woke, right? And Grok is not, right? Basically, they are giving it free reign to go through every tweet ever made and every piece of artwork ever posted to Twitter and say, go wild, buddy. Train off it. I think maybe there's like a switch somewhere to turn it off for like all that stuff, but I believe that it's not like, basically it is on by default and you have to go in there consciously and turn it off. And I don't know if the whole issue is that they're getting rid of that switch or if that switch is just permanently on. They have a switch, they're probably disabling it. Yes, but here's I think the whole thing is like now in their most recent update, it's like no longer an option, right? So obviously people are upset about this. And this leads to the, like, the biannual at this point, Twitter exodus, right? The biannual Twitter exodus. And obviously everyone tries to find a new platform to go to. First it was Mastodon, then we had Hive, then we had Threads, right? Yeah, if they had a switch, they aren't going to allow you to turn it off. I think that's what the whole issue is that people are having. So this leads to the biannual Twitter exodus. Again, first it was Mastodon, then we had Hive, then we had Threads. Now we have Blue Sky. Blue Sky's kind of been churning in the background. It's been an invite-only software for quite some time. But basically, it is blown up. Hi Loon, I'm giving the Blue Sky backstory. So the thing is, Blue Sky, it's been churning in the background as like a Twitter alternative for quite some time. It's very similar to Mastodon in the way that it is decentralized, which means that like there's really like no one who owns the platform. It's more just like a server it gets hosted on and everyone kind of just posts to the server. There's very little algorithm in Blue Sky. There's not really any ads. It's all just like, if you follow people, it will show you the people you follow, right? I honestly should give a tour. I should give a Blue Sky tour to you guys. Plus, I want to post my first ever post of Blue Sky because I think I came up with what I'm going to do. Because I've been, ruminating on this for quite some time. Let's pull up Blue Sky and I'll give you guys a quick Blue Sky tour. Because I think that'd be kind of cool, right? Because thing is, okay, a lot of people believe, and this is a very common consensus, that this is kind of like a 1 week thing. We're all going to freak out and then we all go back to Twitter. I personally have that slight inkling that that's going to happen, but I feel like something may be a little different about this, right? Not to say that, everyone's going to switch to Blue Sky. I highly doubt that. But this, like, it might have some kind of staying power after the fact. Maybe not everyone sticks around, but I think a lot of people will, especially artists. So let's go into the full screen view. And I'll actually show you guys. Here's the build, obviously, that we're going to be doing today. On the community server, let me turn that off for a second, but go to window capture. I want to capture Blue Sky. There we go. Okay, everybody, so this is Blue Sky. Obviously, if you couldn't tell, it looks a lot like Twitter. Right? It looks a lot like Twitter. Let me actually shrink the zoom for you guys a little bit. There we go. So I fit in there a little bit better. But let me describe how this is a little bit different. Right? As you can see, right, we have the discovery feed and the following feed. It's very similar to Twitter in that sense, right? But if I'm scrolling through, oh, look at that. There's a tech tweet. Starting fresh on a new social media is like starting a new Minecraft world, except if you're playing RL Craft. I like that. Anyway, I'm scrolling through. I don't know if you guys noticed. So far, X being a fitting name. If you notice so far, it's very much, funny tweets, maybe some Blue Sky tips and tricks, artwork, and VTubers, right? Oh shit, that's got adult content. I don't know if I can show that on stream. So does that. But you'll notice it's a lot of the people that I follow. It's a lot of people that you know, I think are cool because basically the algorithm of the discovery tab on Blue Sky, believe it or not, is based on what you actually like. Unlike Twitter, where it is just whatever is, you know, absolutely blowing up, right? Which usually is just controversy stuff. So you can see, oh wow, that's really cool, right? So that's that. There's following. This is only people that you follow. And this is the popular friends tab, which is a custom feed. This is something that I learned about recently on Blue Sky that's become one of my favorite features recently. If you go over to this feeds chat, like this feeds thing over here, there's custom feeds. So let's say, right, one thing that I hate about Twitter is that, you know, you just go on the For You and it is disgusting, and you go on the following and you feel like you're locked out from the entire world, right? And it just feels like an insulated bubble if you're not following at least like 1,000 people. This, if you just wanted a feed on your Twitter, but this is Blue Sky, if you just wanted one of cat pictures, you click the plus button, you get a feed. It just says cat pics. And what is it? Oh wait, shit, did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did it wrong. Anyway. Oh, you know what that might be? It might be a feed of cat pictures from the whole network, sometimes not cats. Okay, maybe not. That doesn't work. But basically, you can find feeds. Okay, here's like the art feed. If you only want to see art on Blue Sky, you can go to the art feed and it will show you when it loads. Obviously, this site is experiencing a lot of traffic at the moment. So it's actually struggling a little bit. Long story short, you can get threads, which are just custom. That's not furry stuff. I'm not clicking on that. I thought it was animals. Yeah, like here we go. Art. What's hot, right? Filters out AI and NFTs, right? But like you can just go through here and it's all just like images of people's artwork. So if you ever wanted to just go on here for one reason and just to look at art, like you can just do that, right? If you wanted stuff that's specifically about like, I don't know, climate things, right? Here's all climate activism stuff, right? So they have these like custom feeds, which are super cool. Like what's another cool one that I liked? There's one just called Signal Boost. This is people who like just want, you know, stuff to be known by the world. And like, you know, if they want people to retweet it, they can just put Signal Boost and then people can go through here and just retweet. Actively getting convinced to use it. It's a really fun software. I found myself scrolling it and not getting depressed after. Because like, look, and if I go through my discovery feed, it's like, look at this cool art I did. Here's like, thank you for hitting 1,000 followers on stream, right? It's like it's probably 1,000. Yeah, thank you for hitting 1,000 followers, right? Here's a silly little cat. Here's model art. Here's more artwork. Here's people I know, right? Making tweets and like actually doing things. Here's ASMR. Here's like, you know, more artwork and funny memes and like, you know, it's actually stuff I enjoy, right? Unlike if I go to my Twitter, what pulls up if I go on my Twitter? Let's see. Obviously it's gonna be a lot of stuff, but look at this. Immediately, death blooms exposed. It's a what is it? It's like an expose Google Doc. Boom. Instant drama. This is really cute. This is just like commissions. V-Trash disbanded, right? You know, VTuber groups, you know, disappearing. This is cute art. I actually already like this on Blue Sky. Some more stuff. Yeah, here's more drama with Jack's Films, which I want to get to in a second. Just to clarify, yeah, lolly drama. That's Connor from the SMP making his Blue Sky account. What else? Anything else? Ooh. VHand app is live on Steam. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna retweet this actually. While I'm on this platform. I have to sneeze. Oh. Yeah, memes, whatever. You can see like the feed is Magic the Gathering, Song parody guy is racist. Random Ronaldo post. It's a different experience, like white text, black background. Yeah, you get the fucking drill, man. It's just not as fun, right? This is nowhere near as fun to scroll, right? And maybe you're like, oh, it's the feed you curated. It's like, but why am I still getting things about like that are political when every single time I see a political thing, I just go like this. I go, not interested. Anyway, what is this? How exactly was he creepy? Whatever. Anyway, that's that. I feel like it is way more fun to scroll on Blue Sky, where I get pretty artwork. VTubers I think are cool. And like, you know, cool, funny things. People talking about video games and cat photos, right? Anyway, I want to make my first ever Blue Sky post here live on stream. This is what it was going to be. Boom. Hello, Blue Sky. And it's a picture of Eminem throwing me as a ball. There it is. My first ever post on Blue Sky. I love how stretched out the faces. Anyway, what is really funny though is you'll notice I actually haven't even posted yet, but I already have almost 70 followers. So honestly, if this thing ends up hitting anywhere near 300, and what's cool is you'll see I have 60 followers. None of these are bots. I don't think a single one of these is a bot, right? These are all like real live human beings, which I think is so cool. Anyway, how do you sign up for Blue Sky? It's very easy. You just go to bluesky.app. Oh shit. I just realized I accidentally hit a macro on my phone, on my thing. You literally just go to bluesky.app. If I open this up in a private window, it'll probably show me exactly log in. Yeah, you kind of just go to bluesky.app. And what's cool about Blue Sky is you can fucking view it without an account. You can actually look at Blue Sky without an account and not get fucking bombed for it. Because, you know, that's what Twitter does. I will say one of the only downsides right now to Blue Sky is that it has no bookmarking feature. That's where this pin tab comes in. If you ever want to like just remember something on here, you can reply to a post with a pin emoji. And it'll just show to the pin feed, which I haven't pinned anything yet, but I have it up there just in case I need to. I can reference back to it, which is cute. I like because, you know, it does, it links back to, I don't know, promoting the tweet pretty much. Well, like you promote the tweet pretty much by bookmarking it. Anyway, that's that. Will it die in a week? Yes, people will be aware of your existence, which is one reason why I've been like very kind of quiet on the app so far. I wanted to wait a little while until I had something really nice to post for my first post. But then I realized that could take a really long time to get something nice to post. So I'm just gonna do Hello Blue Sky with that. And I might start cross posting between Twitter and Blue Sky. Obviously, oh, are you saying, what are you talking about? This is something nice to post as my first ever post on Blue Sky? I guess it's the best first post I've seen. Well, anyway, that's that. Anything else about Blue Sky? I've just been scrolling on it. It's been really fun. There's a lot of cute shit. Anyway, that's that. Let me turn this back on and let's start booting up Minecraft. That's what I've been doing. I've been perusing there. If you're a person who uses Twitter, how does your feed to become your feed? What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. Say that one more time. I have a feeling there's a typo in there, unless I'm reading it wrong. Nope, I'm not reading that wrong. If you are someone who actively uses Twitter a lot and you have a lot of followers, there's already a plugin on Google Chrome called Sky Follower Bridge. If you get Sky Follower Bridge, it basically shows you, like, does it take from Twitter or do you actually like things? That's the thing. It's a brand new platform, so it is looking for, what is it? You have to kind of start from scratch. You do have to start from scratch in this regard. Let's go into the game capture. But if you use something like Sky Follower Bridge, which I use to link a lot of my followers from one account to the other, you can kind of regain what was lost in a sense. So what the fuck happened here? Hello, phantoms. Well, I guess we have that to deal with later. Nice. A little Russian potato snack pack. I like it. Vivek Live. Hey bro, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice night. We just logged on to our community Minecraft server and we're about to start work on our community center, which is way too long overdue. This server's been around for fucking, oh my god, how long now? Almost a year. Guys, we're about to hit the 1-year anniversary of this server going live. Should do something for that. But yeah, we're building up this and I think it's gonna be really cool. It's a tutorial build, so it's nothing crazy creative, but I do think it's gonna look very pretty. This is not a style I'm, often building in. I very much fall into the geometric type builds, like over here with my base. Anyway, my server is really good. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, almost a year. What did I come home for? No, there's no sleeping. Yeah, I forgot the gift from Vomos, the dirt ball. Anything else that I want to grab? I guess not. I guess we're kind of just ready for continuing building. Is there anything I want to check? I can't even tell. Anyway, that's that. I think after we build this community center though, I'm probably gonna end up building the elevator up to the sky, where there's the collection spot for the sand. Am I alone in the server? No, we have some other people who play from time to time. Right now we have Russian Potato online. Look at them over there. They're running around. Tonight might be a little bit of a slow night. I started a little bit later than I usually do because I was sleepy and I was asleep on the couch. I'm spying on them. Yeah, I was asleep on the couch, so I woke up a little bit late. Started to stream a little bit late. But hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright, let's look into... We have more scaffolding, perfect. What do we need to do up top now? Because we completed this underneath ring. Also, we're gonna have the video up in the corner for all you guys to follow along as I build this. Been streaming alone for the past 30 minutes. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, there's probably nobody on the YouTube side. I'm not very, what is it? Not super active on there. I just started recently, but there's some people over here on Twitch. See, look at that. Yumi's over here saying hi, YouTube. Let me make this bigger for like 5 seconds. There she is. She says hi, YouTube. Let me blow my nose. It feels stuffy. Uh-oh. So we've been chitty-chatting about some stuff. some recent current events. Oh yeah, speaking about recent current events I want to get into. This will be like the mini news segment. This will be our talking point for the day. There is a YouTuber out there. Let me blow my nose and then we'll get back on my talking point. Nose is blown. We're back. Anyway, there is a YouTuber out there who, funnily enough, has a little bit of history on this server from back when we started it. I'm gonna detour us. I'm gonna detour us from the build here. If we go back to the dawn of the server, we trapped a witch in a hole right over here. There she is, and she has a very funny name that is SS Sniper Wolf. Right here, SS Sniper Wolf. Leave her offerings and messages. I'll make a reaction video of this in your memory, Vomos. So basically, at the time when we started this world, pretty OG YouTuber Jax Films had just been stalked by another OG YouTuber. What the fuck? I just said her name, Sniper Wolf. Basically, Jax Films was he was calling her out kind of on her bullshit. She was doing a lot of these very lazy reaction videos, and he was like, this is not how this should be going, right? He's like, there should be a bit of quality, and there should be at least a little bit of credit to the people who are doing all these, you know, original, like, these videos. So he kind of called her out, and everyone was pretty much on his side. Especially after she fucking, you know, went to his house and tried to like fight him pretty much in the street. Let me mute this.
All four sides.
Not muted. Ooh. Oh, we just did this, didn't we? Yeah, it's a little bit back. It's a little bit rewinded. But anyway, everyone kind of was in agreement with him. But recently, and by recently I mean like literally yesterday, he made a new post. Okay, I kind of get the drill here. I'm going to try and build and talk at the same time. This is going to be a real test of my mental abilities here. He made a new video. Well, he's actually been making a whole new series of videos where his comment section will recommend him a streamer which they feel kind of does a little bit of lazy react content, right? And I think they started with a couple others. They've done like XQC, they've done, God, I don't know, quite a few other streamers, but the most recent one that he did was actually on a VTuber. And people were not happy about that. People were not happy that he did one on a VTuber. Now, the VTuber in question is VTuber Fillion, right? The thumbnail, well, the title for the video ended up being, this VTuber is like stealing content or something like that, which is very funny because this is not the first time Fillion has been accused of stealing something. She actually, her model that she uses is a pre-made model. It's a pre-made model, which, you know, was a whole big controversy when she ended up trying to get I think it was a Nendroid, which is a big deal, by the way. Nendroid, huge company. They were going to give her own Fillion Nendroid, but when it came to the arts rights, they never contacted the original artist. So that was kind of fucked. But anyway, he basically says, hey, Fillion, your content's a little bit lazy. He like just watched one of her reaction videos. She got a couple random ass like weird, I don't know, reacts. Nothing super crazy. Ended up being around a 10-minute video. Blah blah whatever. He's like, here's the deal. He's like, I'm not shitting on VTubers. He says this. I'm not shitting on VTubers. I have very high respect for them. They put a lot of quality work into their stuff. It's not easy being a VTuber. He's like, but he's like, that's why I have faith in the fact that you will, you know, be a little bit less lazy in your react content. Maybe at least linking to the original posters of these, you know, these meme videos. So that is kind of a great, oh brother, get out the dark oak slabs. So yeah, that is kind of the way that things have been going. I don't have any dark oak slabs on me. Let me put this spruce stuff away. Okay, so that was kind of it for that video. Let's take a step back though. Now, video posts overall in the Jax Films comment section, it gets pretty positive, you know, reactions, as it would for someone if they're posting on their own channel. But then this goes on to Twitter, and people get pissed, specifically VTubers, right? Because the overlap between these two communities of like Jax Films viewers and VTuber viewers is not huge. There's not a massive crossover. See. And it goes here. My dog is going ballistic right now in the background. I don't know what his problem is. From the sounds of it, he did nothing wrong so far. He really didn't. But now VTubers are angry because like, oh wow, calling out the VTuber, right? Wow, way to, you know, single out the small guy in the world. Like VTubers are such an easy target. Of course you'd criticize a VTuber, right? So people are now up in arms, right? But obviously it's not the most justified thing. Long story short, it's stupid. It's Twitter drama. Go to Blue Sky. There's none of this. He literally didn't single out VTubers. Yes, I know. There is a bit of a valid claim in that, like, you know, he's kind of been doing this calling out reactors thing for quite a while. Some people are calling it a little bit weird. It's a little bit of like a weird, I mean, like, here's the deal. Jax Films, if anything, has been one of the longest running reaction channels ever. He used to run a series, which he recently stopped, actually, maybe like a year or two ago, called Yai. Now, if you've ever watched PewDiePie or really any major YouTuber in the past couple of years, you'll probably know this, like, basically everybody copied Jax Films in his, it was called Yesterday I Asked You, Yai. So PewDiePie made a ripoff called Lowai, which is Last Week I Asked You. There's like other people who made other acronyms that mean other things, but they basically used it as like a Reddit recap or like a they used it like a Reddit recap or like a YouTube comment recap. But for Jax Films, it always went like this, right? It would be, you know, he gives a prompt, his YouTube channel commenters give responses to the prompt, and then he shows who posted it, what they said, and then, you know, he'll read it off, he'll chuckle, he'll add something, and that's it, right? That's pretty much what he does.
We're gonna put
Always have to add those underneath. Gotta be joshing me, dude. And those up top. So like, expecting it to be KSI for some reason. Anyway, that's kind of his style. Let's see. It's going underneath there. And then underneath all of those, there's, oh my lord, so many trapdoors. Not trapdoors, fence gates. Anyway, let's get all of this done so I can kind of, you know, go down from here and work like that. So yeah, people are like, it's another complaint people had. They were like, there's so many other people that you could have called out other than a VTuber. I'm like, yeah, technically you could have called out other people first, but what really drew the commenter, because he didn't even single out Nyanners. It was actually a comment on one of his videos. They were like, hey, who should I call? He basically said, who should I call out next? And everyone's like, hey, can you do this Nyanners person? No, not Nyanners, sorry. Fillion. Two different VTubers. two separate, I don't know, things. So can you look at this Fillion person? It was primarily because what she was doing was going to Reddit, finding Reddit posts, and then taking them and reposting Reddit posts in her YouTube community feed, just saying lol and haha, right? That was the reason why she got, you know, like, I don't know, the initial call in. But obviously, you know, like to them, that's like a sign, well, you know, to him, that's like a sign that, hey, there might be some lazy reacts here. Long story short, it's a bit of a nothing burger of a, you know, discussion, as it usually is with Twitter drama. Was it like, you know, did it feel a little bit drawn out? His commentary, maybe a little bit. He did have to hit his 10 minutes so he gets ads. And that's just, you know, the name of the game. So be it. Was that reaction video in particular quite lazy? Yes, it was. Was it the best example of her work? Probably not. Is her community tab a little weird where she just says hot and lol and whatever? Yeah, that's a little lazy. But then again, you know, another perspective that people have been bringing up, it's like, hey, I'm a person who makes memes on the internet. I never once have been, you know, demanding credit for my work. It's like, I kind of just do it for the love of the game. If that's a controversy, he's doing pretty well. Yeah, honestly, it's a nothing burger controversy, as most of these things are. It's always nothing. Nothing ever happens. Anyway. Let me break this down. Also pick up some of that from the ground. So yeah, nothing ever happens. That's that. God, my nose. Yeah, Lunchly, forget it, dude. That's fucked. Let me put this more dead center. So yeah, basically, that's the whole controversy. People are like, of course he's singling out the VTuber. Meanwhile, the whole reason why there is a controversy is because it's two communities that never really interact, right? The Jax Films community and the VTuber community. The VTuber community is extremely sensitive and they don't like when their people are, you know, criticized. And the Jax Films community is kind of just used to it at this point. They're like, hey, we, you know, roast people who they do lazy reactions, right? That's kind of our deal. All right. Long story short, is everyone perfect? No, nobody's perfect. Does everyone have to be such fucking babies about it? No, not everyone has to be babies about it. It's just the way the internet goes, you know? This is how people act on Twitter. And yeah, that's why I'm on Blue Sky now. Because I didn't get recommended any stuff related to Fillion or that controversy on Blue Sky. Oy. Don't think it's just a VTuber community thing though. Yeah, there's a point to that where it might just be like, you know, it's not just the VTuber community that's very sensitive. Although honestly, like being so tuned into most of the VTuber community, I see it a lot with them, and that's kind of the thing. Great time for a Blue Sky sponsor. I don't think Blue Sky needs a sponsor. You know what's so crazy? Blue Sky's sponsor is literally just Elon Musk doing things to Twitter. Because this recent wave of like, hey, we, you know, kind of removed bans and we, what is it? like, hey, we removed bans and we made it so that way Grok can train off all your posts. That drove 1.2 million new users to Blue Sky. It literally, their marketing is, hey, let's let Twitter shoot themselves in the foot, and it will, it's like a scripted thing. It's like, let's let Twitter kind of shoot themselves in the foot, and it'll just work out for us. My lord is right. 1.2 million people over the past 2 days. So there's promise in Blue Sky in that sense. Now, obviously, all the post your schedule on Blue Sky, I'll be there. See, that's the thing. A lot of people are saying like, one of the reasons why Blue Sky is going to fail is because of like almost people like me. They're like, Blue Sky's going to fail because of people like me who are going to take their things on Twitter and just repost them to Blue Sky. Because it'll just be like, oh, well, I have a Twitter account. I don't have a Blue Sky account. You know, why is that fandom still alive? I'm gonna fucking mace this guy to death. See if I can do that. Oh shit, let me go back up. But keep the phantom? No, I want a mace shot him like crazy. Watch this. Watch this drive. Hold on. If he survives the next one, that either A, I'm a bad shot, or B, he deserves to live. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is now. Whoa. Easy money. Well, anyway, yeah, they're saying that, you know, people like me who just repost and don't fully commit to the platform, if you repost and don't fully commit to the platform, then people who follow me, which are not many people in the first place, would just be like, well, it's like, I can just find your content on Twitter. It's so much easier for me to find you there. I'm just going to keep watching your stuff on Twitter, right? And there's a valid point to that, but at the same time, I just feel like the atmosphere is so much nicer on Blue Sky that, like, I feel it just feels nice being there. Okay, yeah, it's gonna do all that. Counterpoint, I don't post on Twitter. That is true. Okay, 4. In the corner with a slab on the top there. And then slabs all across the bottoms. And you know what is cool? This is just a fun side note. Blue Sky has an API, which is open for people to use and not paid. So that means if we had a oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, everybody. It was a robocall. It was from my doctor's office. They're telling me that I have to go in for an appointment tomorrow morning, which I knew about because I literally scheduled it yesterday. Or like I literally scheduled it yesterday. Speaking of which, I went to the doctor yesterday. I was switching from my normal pediatrician, which I've been using since I was a wee lad, over to like a real, not even a real doctor, just someone who isn't a pediatrician. Because as much as I did love to go to my doctor and go to the office and watch like fucking Paw Patrol on the TV, you know, it would be much nicer to go somewhere where I didn't have to do that. Right? So my new doctor, she's not a doctor. She's more of like a registered nurse or something. Or like a nurse practitioner. I don't really know. She's super chill though. She's really funny. And she said, hey, you should get some blood work done. And I'm like, you know what? Bet. So like schedule a blood work appointment. How did it take you that long to get off of a pediatrician? Because you can go to a pediatrician all the way up until you're a, I don't know. You can go to a pediatrician for a very long time. Hold on. They did something without showing it. There. You can technically go until you're a young adult. And I probably could have continued to go there. Probably, I think the cutoff might be like 26. Because that is usually like the, when it comes to medical stuff, 26 is like a pretty, like, standardized number. You know, if you're on your parents' insurance, you can be on that until you're 26, right? But, let me just grab the rest of that. So the thing is, you can go to them for quite a while, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to go to this one. It's actually closer to where I live. And getting an appointment might be a little bit easier. Well, actually, it's probably not any easier. But it's just more convenient location-wise, so I don't have to fucking trek 15 minutes out. I only have to trek like 10 minutes out to the doctor. It's like a 5-minute difference. It's really nothing. Okay, there's that. And then it slabs up like this.
Then place an oak plank like.
Okay. Keep doing that. And an oak plank they want. I got rid of all of my oak. The place you go to is in a whole nother town. Yeah, I used to have doctors like that. I dislike it. It's not fun traveling to go to the doctor. I'll grab some like oak slabs and stuff as well, just in case I need them. Calcite, I'm gonna throw in the calcite box. We have not done a ton with it as of late. I used to go to an eye doctor that was in a whole nother town. That was a bit of a trek, but it was always fun because like that town was kind of cool. They had some fun restaurants, and like Mama would always take us out to like a fun lunch afterwards with my fucking pupils all dilated and shit. But anyway, I have to go for blood work tomorrow morning at 9:15, which is gonna be oh so fun. Okay.
That and cherry slabs going across.
Cherry slabs going across the
top
bottom. Oy. That was the wrong direction. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be super fun. They get to draw my blood and then learn all about me. They asked me if I want a flu shot while I was there. I'm like, fuck no, I'm already sick. I don't want to get more sick. I don't really ever get the flu shot. And it's purely because of Mama Newt. She says never get the flu shot because she's like, the one time I got the flu shot, I got the flu from it. I'm like, I don't want the flu. And boom, that's my entire logic right there. Completely indestructible case. It's watertight. Okay, where do we go from here? A block on top? Impossible. But fair enough. So we just make a bunch of pillars like that in all four directions. It does look like that would be the case. Of course, the fucking block I didn't bring up. The oak stairs. Oh, golly gee. Maybe that's the center. All right. Fucking suck at this, dude. You know, it's fun. Let's talk about something fun. That's not doctors or drama or anything. I started watching a new anime as of late. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Started watching a new anime with my friend. It's really not new. It's just a second season of a show that we watched in the past that we did not know got a second season. A couple of months ago, the show Oshi no Ko kind of blew up on the internet, mainly for its crazy plot and its really banger intro, which people absolutely loved, but in my opinion got so overplayed that I started to hate it. But long story short, season 1 was kind of a banger in a certain sense. Season 1 was a banger half the time. Because here is the inherent flaw with the show Oshi no Ko. Actually, and while we're here, I might as well give a plot summary of sorts. Oshi no Ko is a very, very simple but not simple story. It follows a tale of two people, right? They are, in the beginning, a doctor and a cancer patient, right? So, doctor and cancer patient. The cancer patient is a huge fan of this one, I don't know, Japanese idol. I mean, they're all Japanese. It's anime. Let's get real. So they're a huge fan of this one idol group, and specifically this one idol in particular. Very big fan. So, God, how do I describe the show? I'm trying to explain it really concisely. So, you have this girl, cancer patient, huge fan, and you have this guy caring for her, this doctor, who kind of through just, you know, getting to know this person, becomes a fan of this person, like this idol and this idol group as well. Unfortunately, the cancer patient does not survive. Very sad. We all cried. But afterwards, maybe, I don't know, a couple years later, or not a couple years, like maybe a year or so later, the idol, which she was a huge fan of, shows up at the hospital. And this is weird because this is not like a big city, you know, like Tokyo hospital. This is like bumfuck nowhere hospital. It's like, why is this very popular idol going to a very far away town? It turns out she had secretly gotten pregnant, right? Now, if you are not familiar with idol culture in Japan, first of all, very big backbone of the VTuber community. Which is why this show is so interesting to me, because a lot of the biggest VTuber companies kind of try and mimic, a lot of the biggest VTuber companies try and mimic idol groups.
We're going to...
Yeah, we need oak stairs. Let's get that. So here's the deal. She has this secret pregnancy that she wants to keep secret. So she goes to a middle of nowhere doctor, blah, 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 and gets treatment. Long story short, the pregnancy is going very well. And right as she's about to give birth, the night of pretty much, the doctor that's been caring for her, who used to care for this cancer patient, who's a huge fan of both her and the cancer patient was a fan of her, he gets tracked down by a stalker of hers. This idol's stalker tracks him down, follows him into like the woods almost, shoves him off a cliff. He cracks his head on the back of a rock and dies out in the middle of the woods. Right?
Put an oak stair underneath each.
Oak stair underneath each one of those and a block in the middle. Perfect. So that happens. So obviously, that's kind of fucked. But from this, don't worry guys, this is an anime. He gets reincarnated. And who does he get reincarnated as? None other than the child of this idol that he's been that he's been following and just assisted with giving birth to. Right? And guess what? The girl with the cancer patient girl is back as well, because she is the twin. Right? So the thing is, she gives birth to twins, who she names Ruby and Aqua. Ruby and Aquamarine, right? So, Ruby and Aquamarine. Ruby is the girl, Aquamarine is a boy. He just goes by Aqua because Aquamarine's a little bit much. They are now brother and sister. And the whole show is kind of like, you know, well, not the whole show. This whole thing is like, okay, now they kind of get to live out their lives. Kind of like, it's weird because this guy was a doctor. He was like a full 30-year-old man. And now he's in the body of a baby and he has to, you know, kind of keep his secret from this, you know, his mom, who he's a huge fan of. And they kind of live like this for a couple years, but, I don't know. Obviously it's very rough keeping a secret of, you know, this whole child thing and like blah, 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 whatever, and being a famous idol. Long story short, it all kind of catches up to the idol when finally she gets tracked down by another stalker. I think the same stalker. The same stalker that killed that guy shows up at their apartment where they live and stabs the idol to death. Right? So now she dies. And then we start the show, right? If that makes sense. So as a quick recap, cancer patient is a fan of idol, gets the doctor hooked on this idol. She does not get reincarnated as the triplet. Cancer patient dies. Idol comes to the hospital. Idol gives birth to twins. On the night that the twins are born, the doctor dies. The cancer patient and the doctor are reincarnated as the kids of this idol. They live happily for a couple years in secret. But then one day when they're very young, the mother is killed. The idol and the mother is killed. And this kind of sets up the story, being that now the daughter wants to kind of like have the, you know, have their mom's, you know, like life kind of live on past whatever, right? She basically tries to recreate her idol group that she used to be in and kind of like, you know, keep her memory alive in that sense. And the brother, on the other hand, goes on a full-on murder trip and it's like, I'm going to find the man. Like, I'm going to find my father who abandoned us and kill him. Right? So two very different subplots. And I'm going to be real, this is the one flaw with the show. One plot is so much better than the other. The murder plot, where he's like, I'm going to climb the ranks of the corrupt media ladder to get to this one guy and kill him, is so much more interesting than the other plot, which is the, I want to be an idol like my mom used to be. Right? It is so disappointing because you would have episodes where it's like, we're focusing on the girl. We're focusing on Ruby's story today. And it's like, and it's like, okay, now today we're focusing on Aqua's story. I'm like, fuck yes, right? I get so excited. So yeah, that is kind of the story of Oshinoko. And the season 1 was a huge, like a huge start, because what I basically explained to you guys was the plot of episode 1. Okay, so it was block, stairs. This is interesting. Slab. Okay, I'll do this. Did I even... Alright, I do actually have a lot of these. Blocks, stairs, slabs, trapdoors, all that stuff. Okay, cool. Want to count how many times you said I do say a lot because I'm trying to figure out how to condense the story, because episode 1 for this show was actually an hour long. They had an hour-long special to kick off the show. And that's kind of why it's hard to fit into like a 5-minute, you know. We're talking about Oshinoko.
Repeat the same.
Oshinoko, popular anime from a couple months ago. It recently got its season 2 this past summer. That's why I'm talking about it, because what's weird is, you know, think like, oh, this show got a lot of hype and I enjoyed this one subplot of it. It's like, why am I watching season 2 now when season 2 actually aired this past like fall, I believe. It was a fall anime. I just totally didn't watch it because for some reason the season 2 got like 0 traction in like American media, right? Which I found very strange. But long story short, I'm watching it now. It's pretty interesting still. What's funny is they're focusing a lot on the Aqua story in the beginning, which makes me very happy. I do like the Aqua plot way better than the Ruby plot. I can already tell that later in the season we're going to get more Ruby plot. That seems like the way the show goes. They always focus the first half of the season on the Aqua plot, and the second half of the season always goes to the Ruby plot. And, you know, honestly, it's not a terrible way of dividing up the story, but it just kind of sucks that one is so much better than the other. Because, like, the problem is they just made Aqua way too smart. And like, he kind of just knows everything because he's like, again, he's a grown man dealing with the problems of like, I don't know, a 16-year-old, right? So like some of these problems have very simple solutions, right? Other ones don't, obviously. But it is just, it's a very interesting show. I actually do kind of recommend checking it out because it's got absolutely gorgeous animation as well. Just like the most recent episode I watched of season 2 had an entire like artistic cinematic moment of like this one character who like kind of throughout the entire series, he's like a side character, but the entire couple first episodes, he's getting dogged on for being a really shitty actor. And he's like, yeah, I am a shitty actor, right? It sucks. I don't want to be a shitty actor. But this guy Aqua gives him like, you know, this like a minor pep talk. He's like, being a shitty actor can either weigh you down or it can be your biggest advantage, right? And he's like, it can either weigh you down or it can be your biggest advantage. He's like, because people then don't expect you to be good. He's like, people don't expect you to be good when you're so mediocre. So when you do something amazing, oh shit. My mace didn't work. Boom. Oh shit, you're still alive. So basically he gives this whole pep talk. He's like, being bad is your greatest strength, because when the time comes to like, you know, to really show off, he's like, when you do show off, nobody's going to expect it and everyone's going to love it. right? And that's kind of what he does. He says, so rather than trying to say, I need to become the world's best actor in the 2 weeks that they're basically preparing for a stage play, right? They're preparing for a live stage performance. He's like, rather than spending 2 months preparing for, the stage play by becoming the best actor ever and improving in all facets, he says, pick one scene, like your star power scene, just absolutely master it. And like, when you do it, everyone's gonna be so surprised and everyone's gonna love you, right? And honestly, it worked. But that scene where they're showing him doing the acting in this one scene is so artistically drawn. It's absolutely incredible. I highly recommend even like just checking out that one scene.
Then we're going.
Let's go back here. Here we have to put, oh, this is so fun. To put trapdoors or fence gates underneath all of these. But yeah, this show kind of blew up a while ago for its opening, and especially that hour-long intro, which was absolutely drama-packed with so many deaths and plot twists happening throughout the episode. So, it got people hooked. It got people hooked really easily, and then it kind of petered off as the season went on. Hence why I feel like not many people were interested in the season 2. I was definitely interested in the season 2. But it's also just because I've always been a fan of behind the scenes whenever it comes to anything. When I was in high school, I used to do musical theater as a, like a stage hand pretty much. So like, I always have just been a fan of behind the scenes style things.
And at the top, we're going to do that.
Block.
And put a dark oak trap
And that.
there.
And a stair.
Dark oak stair there. One there. And one like that for the top.
That's quite the point here. So it goes block. Not block. It's supposed to be a trapdoor. Trapdoor. Stair. 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 All right, let's do this on all the sides. Trapdoor, stair, stair, stair. So yeah, that's kind of what's been happening with that front. Started watching that show. I actually started rewatching with a friend though, another show. It's actually one of my favorite shows of all time. The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. It is like the peak comedy anime ever made. It was funny. There was another recent comedy anime that came out that I had high hopes for. It was called My Dear Friend Nokotan, which again blew up on sites like TikTok and stuff because there was a banger OP. The opening was kind of a banger, and again, it got so overplayed that I really started to hate it. It kind of soured my taste for the whole show, and I was expecting it to be like really like, bust my gut funny, and it was like kind of funny. It kind of turned me off for the whole show. But it's because I was putting it up against this example of The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, which is probably one of the funniest anime I've ever watched in my entire life. Obviously, I'm going to say that, and someone's going to come out here and it's like, actually, there's something way funnier out there. But another quick plot summary for all you guys. Basically, Disastrous Life of Psyche K is so much simpler to explain. It's a guy who has psychic powers, and you kind of just follow him around. You think his life would be fun, having like the ability to read minds and see through walls and fly and teleport, right? You think his life would be super cool and extravagant, but he honestly hates every second of being alive, and really wishes every moment that he didn't have powers, because the inconveniences they cause for him are just absolutely not worth it in his eyes. That's a lot of calcite. Let's get that going immediately. So like, and you kind of just follow his daily life. And there's this, this cast of side characters, which was absolutely hysterical. All of them have their own quirks. And the whole gag of the show is that like, it kind of becomes so predictable that it becomes funny, right? And it knows that it's predictable. And in certain cases, it tries to like subvert the expectation. Like Here's the deal. One of my favorite parts about the Disastrous Life of Psyche K is that just about every character has their own theme music, right? Every Psyche character has their own theme music. And like, you will know that a character is coming on screen by the song that you hear in the background. What the fuck is this song? Oh, we're on Katamari, everybody. We'll do some Katamari, why not? You know what, actually, what if I played some of the Psyche K soundtrack? That'd be kind of funny. But anyway, the whole show kind of relies on these gags. The characters are very like one-dimensional, but that kind of plays into the comedy really well. So like, what's an example of a character? Like, okay, there's Psyche. He's probably the most, you know, well-rounded character of the entire cast. But then again, he's very simple. He's kind of just always pessimistic. He's never satisfied with anything. He always finds a problem with everything. And he kind of is justified to find these problems. High Tech, because he does kind of have to deal with a lot of fucking shit. He gets a lot of shit thrown at him. There's Nendo. Nendo's kind of like Psyche's faux friend. He really doesn't like Nendo, but he's kind of forced to interact with him. And Nendo's whole joke is that he's dumb. He's just dumb but strong. There's Kaido. Kaido is a Chunibyo, right? He's a eighth grade syndrome person who like believes he has secret powers and like there's this organization after him. So like that's his entire trope. There's Haido. He's the athletic gym guy, right? And like his gag is that he's like, you know, he's always like pumped up. He's ready for like, you know, inspiring people, right? It's like, but at the same time, he's like kind of goofy when he does it. Like, I don't know, they have this running gag where he'll like, in an over exaggeration of his athleticism, he'll like do shit where it pushes him to like a limit and like his pants fall off pretty much. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like there's one very early episode where they play dodgeball and he like dives for the ball, but in the process of diving for the ball, like his pants slide down and like it shows his ass. Very funny. Anyway. That's that. Oh, you know what? They're actually they're covering that up. I'll cover that up too. The peak. So it's really not necessary, I feel. For the purpose we're trying to get across. If I didn't say hi Tech, I do say hi now. I can't remember if I said hi or not. Okay. Going to pink block across. I can already see where we're going with this. It's going to be quite simple. I already said hi to him. That's good. I'll say hi again. Hi, Tech. It's a really nice track from Katamari. I feel like I should play more Katamari. I bought that game and we played it one time on stream. Speaking of buying games, I bought another game today. It's called Web Fishing. I'm really excited to try it. I tried playing it at work, but for some reason my camera controls wouldn't work. War Thunder? It's been so long since I played War Thunder. Isn't also War Thunder like 60 gigs? Not that I have no space on my PC, I have plenty of space. So you know. Do I even need these stripped cherry? Have we even used stripped cherry in this? Playing the MCC? The Minecraft Champions map? I'm trying to remember what MCC is. But anyway, I do want to try web fishing. It was $5, and everyone's been kind of praising it as a really fun, chill fishing game. We should play a minute of it on stream later. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, the Master Chief Collection. Yeah. Halo Free. It's the only game I actually own on Master Chief Collection. I think all I own is Halo 3. I never was a Halo kid, guys. It's because Mama Newt never let me play games that were like T-rated or higher when I was younger. When I was a youngin'. She very much would police my gameplay. Was it good? I don't know. It has, you know, stunted my growth in all FPS games since. So maybe it's not the best thing in the world. Currently on Halo 3. I do remember getting... Oh my god, this is so funny. I remember having a birthday party where basically the whole theme of the birthday party was people came over and played video games at my house, which is dope as fuck, right? But let's just say, right, I don't want to expose too much here. It was like a service, because obviously I don't own a bunch of consoles for everyone to come over and play video games. There's a service which basically provided a bunch of consoles for people to come and play on. And when it came time to, like, you know, actually have this party, I remember, like, my mom was still pretty strict on it. She was like, yeah, I guess they can play Halo at your birthday, but you're not allowed to do any of the Halo shooting stuff. You're only allowed to do the Halo creative mode, right? So we just messed around in Halo Sandbox, like, when we were playing. And then there were other games as well. Like, there was a Wii. Did a lot of the Wii. I love the Wii. I just sneeze. I ended up getting Halo Reach on my Xbox 360 when I got one of those. But then again, I was never a huge fan. So it wasn't like something I would jump to play. Maybe played it a little bit. I think the only real shooter game I ever got into was what, like maybe one of the Call of Duties. I think it was like, God, what was the one? It was on Xbox like One or something. It was like it was like Call of Duty 3 or something. Or was it like Modern Warfare? I can't remember, dude. I don't know the naming conventions. It was the orange one. You have no idea how much you'd love to host an event on Halo Reach. That does sound cool. But yeah, that was like my one Halo game. I played Halo Reach, and then my one Call of Duty game was that one orange Call of Duty. I'm gonna look it up right now so I know what the name is, so I can properly illustrate this to you guys. Yeah, it was Black Ops 3. That's what it was. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 for the PlayStation, well, PlayStation, for the Xbox One. That was like my one game. Black Ops 3, yes. I was never actually really enjoyed the online lobbies. My friends love zombies. I was not a big zombies fan. I thought it was kind of boring. I was a big fan of the online lobbies. I still kind of, I guess part of me still kind of likes that concept. I might want to like, I wish there was another game like that where I could kind of just boot it up and play it and shoot around. I guess I could just, you know, get a normal Black Ops game, I guess. I guess I could just get one of the new ones and it's the same experience. There's a creeper on my build. I really need a fucking bow. Can I go back home and get a bow? A bow and some arrows. Call of TF2. Well, no, that's the thing. TF2 is different. TF2 is like a little bit more bouncy, floaty. I kind of want like, not really. It's not. I don't want to. I want like a. I don't know. I kind of just want a game where I can boot up into it. Just saying, you missed out with Halo. Did I? Did I miss out on the phenomena that swept the nation? That's kind of pretty par for the course at this point. Been so far gone. I don't care anymore. Do I even have arrows? There's my crossbow. Oh, there are better bows in here. Get a bow. We do have some arrows. Oh, look at that, everybody. The top has been capped off. I should that creeper despawned. I'm still on watch though, just in case something spawns. You know what's funny? I actually signed up for a beta for a game today. I don't even know what the game is about. I got an ad on YouTube. This is the dumbest thing ever. I got an ad on YouTube for a game beta. And I think that starts tonight. Actually starts in, it just started a half hour ago. A beta for a game. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, what's the name of this game? I actually added it to my VTuber Steam account. Let's go to my email and check what it is. It is Project Rogue Tier. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I just literally got an ad for it. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I clicked the ad. I signed up for the beta. Ugh, I'm taking off my socks. Play and share your feedback to join a daily raffle. Gah! Guys, I could win a Steam Deck. Limited keys. They have nothing like actually talking about what the game is. Anyway, I think technically there's like an NDA, so I can't show any of it on stream. And I don't know if I can share any of it on social media, but let's see. If it's cool, then I'll say it's cool. Okay, what the fuck are we doing now? Take it away, builder boy. Okay, across in the center. Fences. Trapdoors. That's interesting. Community center looking spiffy. Community center is looking spiffy. Okay, let's do that, I guess, on all four sides. I do even have the materials for that. I definitely have the fences. I have the slabs. I just don't have the fence gates. I guess nobody has the fence gates. Fucking hell. All right. Where the hell am I getting those fence gates from? I guess we're just gonna have to take this stripped log and kind of just run with it. I think we're kind of done with all the other woods, so I'll dump them in here. These look like all our spares. Do I have a crafting table on me? I don't. Actually, while I'm here, that's for sticks. Sticks. I mean, I'm gonna need way more than just that, but you know what? Fuck it. That's like, oh, I'm so stupid, dude. They were right there. They're staring me in the face. I'm an idiot. I made them for nothing. Arr. Zombie. Where? I just have to light up around here because it's getting quite dark. And stuff is spawning, which I don't like. Okay, there we go. The only thing about Halo that you dislike is that distracting you from your and I have to go like this with these suckers. Actually, you know what? No. Gotta say it's a good thing that I made more because I'd run out, but then I realized I absolutely would not have run out. All right, and fence. I've been playing more Satisfactory as of late. On my solo world, I got oil power hooked up, everybody. Big news. So hip hip hooray for that. We have oil power. Our Satisfactory world. Ooh, I forgot to put a peak there. In calcite. Let me do that real quick. I was about to say, what are the odds I actually be able to make it over there? All right. Again with the fence corners. We don't need that in the middle there. Just kind of need those. Ooh, we're getting the stuttery lag. Well, not the stuttery sprint. All right. We're so close. I think that literally the last part that we need is the hanging lights. Did you ever get to the frog light part yet? No, that's literally what we're going to do right now, I believe.
To add a little bit more detail here, we're going to put a hopper underneath. And
Hopper, chain.
Down with a
frog light.
Frog light.
There we go.
4 pink banners. If you wanted to make your own banner.
Cool. So let's get on to this part now. Frog light, chain, hopper, banners. So what they say is you go over to these corners and you do it. So you go hopper, chain, frog light. And then it goes fall off the scaffolding. Those banners took ages to get, by the way. How'd they take ages to get? Tech, we have a wool farm. And, you know, it's just bones and red dye. I do appreciate you getting them, but I'm just confused how it took ages to get them. Two, boom. Cool. Again, similar deal over here. To be fair, the wool farm is broken. The wool farm is not broken anymore. Ever since the reset, the wool farm is back. So no more complaining about that. Nuh-uh. Okay, fine. The wool farm, which has been stocked full of wool for months and months, almost a year now, doesn't shear any more sheep. Because I need to replace the fucking, the shears. And replacing the shears is a bit of a precarious situation, which I don't want other people to do, so I leave it for myself and then I never do it. But we don't even need to replenish the shears because all the wool is right there. There's so much of it. Look, allow me to demonstrate. The wool farm should be right here in this building. It is untouched, unscathed. All the sheepies are in there. There's all the wool. Oh, I see what happened. You guys tried going in and killing all the sheep. Never mind. Okay, it is broken. Someone went in and killed all the sheep. That very obviously would cause a problem with the sheep farm.
Designs for that, you can. And then up here, we're going to do the exact same thing, but just do one sheep.
All right. I told you. That's what you sound like to me. I'm kidding, of course. Surprise, surprise. There's still a full double chest of wool in there. And getting pink dye is one of the easiest ones. It's bones and roses. I have a rose bush that sits right outside my house. I literally right click it like 10 times with a piece of bone meal. And it's just free red dye. Okay. It's actually lighting this up quite well. I was not expecting this to get so much light coverage from just these little hanging signs. All right. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, better than nothing. And we're gonna have to get a fucking flyer onto this thing in a sec, because I think that's about it.
The pearlescent lights and more pink banners. Then we're gonna do that on all 4 corners.
Okay.
Then to add a little bit more detail.
Oh, they're adding
you can take
flower pots, which we don't have in our
stairs like
build.
And put some cherry
But we can
saplings
add
there
those.
to
We
break
can go back to my base and get some clay.
Then around the foundation, you can put some leaves and some grass just to make it feel like it's a bit more into the terrain.
Easily doable.
I hope this tutorial was helpful.
Okay, tutorial over. Hip hip hooray. Now here's the question. Do we want to add the little flower pots before or after the fly around? I think we should hold it. I think we should do flower pots. I think they would look pretty. I also want to go back to my base and sleep. All right. Seems like someone ransacked my wheat field and didn't replant any of it. What am I looking for? Flower pots. Do I have any clay laying around? Of course I don't. I mean, I have lots of cherry saplings, which we do need. Leaves. Do I have any pretty, like, azalea leaves? We can get some azalea leaves. Let me just bone meal some azaleas. They are, like, a favorite type of, what is it, leaf for me. What else? Sleepies. Bone meal. Who invented the first way of tying the shoe? Because I got a problem with them. What's your problem with tying a shoe? It's a pretty simple system. That being said, there was a short period of time where I forgot how to tie my shoes, but that's a whole nother story. Anyway, there's the azalea trees. I wanted... Okay, we have to go digging for some clay and some rivers, I think. Let's go on a little flying adventure, people. What was that, clay? You bet. Holy shit, even underwater I have this... the uncanny ability to dig fast. Of course, it also collects in block form because it has fucking silk touch on it. Oh, like that saying or whatever that goes along with tying your shoes? I have no clue about that. I've never used that. I don't even remember if I ever learned like a saying to tie my shoes. Just realized I never had dinner tonight. I should get myself something fun for dinner, guys. Mama Newt and Papa Newt are out for the night. They are at a concert. I feel like I should do something fun for dinner. And I'm concerned by the time that their concert's over that like I'll be finishing stream. Okay, in my humble abode. Take all this clay and punch it with my fist. We really don't need all this much. We really need what? 44? I can get 3 free slots in my inventory. Oh yeah, that's way plenty. I think each side has 6, so we need 6, 12, 18, 24. So we're not there yet. We're about 10 short. Per stack there. And that is 10, whatever the fuck. Maneuver. I know there's people have invented new tech for tying shoes. I've never been about that life. Mud block. Of course, there's nothing in my fucking furnaces. Alright, everybody, get in the fucking bamboo smelter. And while we're at it, we'll just turn the rest of these into whatever. The brick. While we're here, I guess we'll do it, you know? It doesn't hurt. Oh, you know what's fun? I totally didn't mention this on stream yet. I submitted a commission. Well, I applied. Well, not applied. I requested a commission for a 500 follower celebration piece of artwork on Scab. Which, if you were following the saga last night on Discord, it was quite the saga. Because here's the deal. On Scab, alright, here's the deal. I feel like I've given an explanation of Scab, but for anyone who's new, Scab is a website that connects Japanese artists with English clients, right? One of the big selling points is like they have an automatic translation feature. The system is very simple, right? But one thing that kind of freaks me out about Scab is that it is a no communication system. It is, you say, this is my character. This is a rough idea of what I want. Will you do this? Right? So that's kind of all the communication that happens with the artist. They don't even message you at all throughout the entire process. It is extremely, extremely, extremely hands-off. Oh, too bad. All the clay is in the thing. Oh, let's go get the azalea trees. while we're here. I'll dump some of this this wood stuff in here. And some of these building blocks. Just so we have some inventory space to work with here. Oh, I also need shears. Oh, shears. Do I have shears? I don't see any. I don't even have iron. Holy shit, I'm poor. Am I sitting on like a random piece of iron? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to the nether, grab an entire shulker box of iron. So yeah, let me get back to my discussion. So Skeb. Skeb is a website for connecting Japanese artists to American, well, English-speaking commissioners. There we go. Holy shit, we're getting on the top chest. Oh, baby. Okay, this is my base right here. So thing is, the entire communication process goes, hey, this is my art. Will you commission me well, will you let me commission you pretty please? They then have the option to just say yes or no. And it's like totally up to them, whatever. And you know, most people, I'll be honest, most people in like real life, when you say like, hey, I want to commission you, they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. And they aren't usually super picky. Skeb people are extremely picky, which is why it's freaky. Like it's a little nerve-wracking from time to time. But anyway, let's take some of these azalea trees and grow them. And I brought this iron up here for the sole reason of making some shears. So I just feel like this is a really pretty leaf color. Look at this. Tell me that isn't pretty. So, I got a little scared. I usually, when I commission art, it's on Skeb. It's of my new model, which I have a very pretty reference sheet for my new model, and it's, you know, very well done. Meanwhile, this old model, my reference sheet, if you go into my Discord, you can actually see my reference sheet. It's very janky. I made it myself. It's like a turnaround I did in Blender. It's with a logo I did myself. The color palette is literally just like me taking the eyedropper tool to my model. It's very jank. Not super professional. So I get a little self-conscious. Get a little bit self-conscious about that. Hello, Yumi. I see you're rationing out my clay. Well, trust me, we still need plenty. I don't want to do a full flyer on the end of this build. Oh, it looks so cool though. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. Long story short, I was afraid that because my reference sheet isn't awesome and like my model's pretty generic, that artists weren't going to accept my commission. And I was very surprised to see that they actually did take it the other day. I just realized we only need 3 more. I forgot there's only 1 staircase on here. Well, there's only 2 staircases. I only need 3 more. I already have 2 bricks on me. But anyway, I'm super excited for that. Now it's just a race of whether or not we're going to hit 500 first or whether or not we're going to get the art first. Because I'll be honest, Skeb, as I mentioned, is a 0 communication platform. You say what you want to them, they when they accept or deny you, they don't even send you a message. It just says you got accepted or you got rejected through an automated email. It is literally against their policy. It's literally against their policy to reach out in any other way, shape, or form. I need one more brick. All right, that's all I need. All right. Let's do I want to fly with this. Did you forget the tech has villagers that trade brick? I don't care. I do what I want. Boom. Get trolled, idiot. I do what I want. Okay, cool. Do we have any lanterns we brought over? I could have sworn we brought over some lanterns. Because this build is quite dark. I guess not. Let's make some lanterns real quick. I just realized half of this build is on stone. We should probably turn this all into dirt. It's not so, you know, dark and dingy and, you know, all that stuff. Anyway. In here, let's turn these into nuggies. Nuggies like that. Torches, lanterns. Perfect. You just start hanging them up in places. That way it looks a little bit more inviting. Like, where can I even put a lantern here? I could put one up inside of this. Did I leave the full chest of iron blocks here? No, I did not. This, I guess it's a nice spot to put it. Oh, maybe I did leave it there. Fuck. I think I might have left it outside. How many enemies are on the inside? Oh, I forgot. We have this hole in the floor that we have to fix. Yeah, the inside is super dark. But I do want to kind of pretty this place up a bit. We'll see how we can exactly do that. What I do kind of want to do is go into a creative world though now. Because I want to design a system. I want to have, this is an idea I had. Oh, we should also do our fly around. Once all the scaffolding is gone. There we go. All right, everybody. The final fly around of the community center. Ta-da! There it is. I'll go a little bit slower. Look at that. There's a creeper up top and everything. Yeah, we gotta throw in some lanterns up top. Let's see. Of my lantern, I only have 5. Where's my bow? There we go. This is exactly why I got it. My thing. There's also a skeleton that spawned on top of here, I see. This is not gonna get a lantern, this is getting a torch right there. Some of these locations will get lanterns though. 1, 2. There they are. Three. And 4. Maybe better. Can I place them under here? No, I can. This might be a better spot. Because we already have a bit of lantern light coming from the dangling lights in these corners. So it might be better to just go like this. I don't know if that looks ugly though. Oh, you know what might look nice? Hold on. That'll look nice. Watch this. Over here. do a quick fly around like this. Mace it. Oh yeah, that lights up the top so much. Oh yeah, the build is so much more lit up like this. I feel like the only spot that maybe isn't lit up is these windows in the mid layer. These mid layer windows. I don't know if there's really a spot to place a light down except for like right there, which looks a little ugly. Let's say, oh, I can't go there. That's a viable spot, but that's ugly as well. Not centered. Anyway, I think over here, if we go F3, what's our light level? Light level 13. Yeah, we're plenty fine. Oh wait, on the block though, that's a problem. Yeah, right here it's too dark. That spot's too dark. Yeah, there's a couple spots over here that are a little too dark for spawning. Like, let's see. This block can spawn. This block can spawn. And like, yeah. So it would be smart to place down a couple lanterns here, I guess. Near the edge. Let's grab a little bit more iron. Come back home. We're kind of all out. And that will allow us... Yeah, there's the iron chest. I kind of just left it here. I know I keep making crafting tables, but who cares? We have spare wood. That's all I really need in the form of lanterns. This time I'll actually take this with me. That's all I had in the way of rockets. So I guess what we can do to wrap this up, this build, is we'll take some dirt or place all the stone around here with dirt, as well as like down here as well. Oh, you're mossing it? I was just gonna, we have lots of dirt, Yumi. I can just fill up this area. If you dig it out, I'll start filling. Where's my food? There we go. I just realized I ran out of rockets. I need my rocket box. There we go. Yeah, but moss? I don't know. I kind of want it to mesh together. We don't have any moss in this area. And just have these weird splotchy moss areas. I don't know how I feel about it. Put this box back in. I don't need it anymore. You catch my drift? Plus we have so much dirt from when we dug this whole area out. Where are we placing these? On the bottommost layer. Pretty much. I guess right there, maybe? A good spot. That's nice. Let's give that a fly around. Yeah, with the lanterns on it, it just lights up a little bit. Are they super in place? No, but it's important that our build is mob proofed. Again, down here it looks a little dark. We'll probably have to do some lighting stuff over here, but that's no big deal. Let's go grab some dirt. All right. Yeah, I really need food. You know, while we're here, I'm also going to dump this. And this, and that. And this. And that. Cool. Oh shit, I forgot how I have haste over here. And dirt. Nice. Yeah, I do want to start designing a system though for this. Because I had an idea in mind for making like an automated tool system. Well, an automated equipping station, pretty much. Which you'd step into it, it'd give you full armor, iron, and I think a pickaxe. Maybe an axe, I don't know. Which would be better, an axe or a pickaxe? Probably a pickaxe, actually. Wait, no, an axe is the same deal. The reason why I'm thinking is because I'm thinking of autocrafter recipes. Like the recipe for making a pickaxe and an axe is the same deployment of items. Full diamond is easy to acquire. I understand that, but as a fun little commodity and a way to use up all the iron that we've been collecting, I would like to have an iron gear up system. Because like this is also like if you die and you need to go re-get your items, rather than, you know, staying at home and, you know, trading with villagers for a base set of diamond gear, you can just come in here, step on a trap, like on a pressure plate, and it will give you like full, you know, full iron. The armor is going to be really easy. It's the pickaxe or the axe that's the problem. And also the crafting of it from iron blocks. Because I do want to go from iron blocks to the whole thing. If that is not like realistic, then we can obviously just scrap that idea, but it would be cool to take the, because I think a full iron block is exactly enough to get all those things. But I don't know how to exactly distribute it perfectly to do that. It's gonna take a little bit of, you know, redstone sciencing. Like the only way I can really think about it is like if the crafter gets filled, it locks the hopper. You know? Take this and go like this. That's really the only way imaginable I can think of getting that to work. Oh damn, I'm already out. Away we go. Because yeah, what is it? If you do the math, one iron block gives you... Wait, no, was it one iron block? I forget what the math was. One iron block is obviously 9. Because it goes 9, 18, 27. 3 iron blocks give you 27. A full set is 24. And then, so this stone can go in here. Yeah, a full set is 24, so that leaves 3 left over for 1 tool. Okay. Let's throw that in there. I'm just trying to make a seed. Or making new grass. Just so it doesn't take ages. Okay, we can go under here. I can also get this torch back. Over here can get its dirt. Edges. And let's see if we can even get over here a little bit. That's a bit more precision work. Maybe, is there anything else I'd like to focus on right now? I don't think necessarily. I think those spots are kind of like the most important ones when it came to. Maybe we can actually do it. We could fill up this hole. That way it's all kind of flatter. Just fill the hole you started. Where's the hole you started? Is this the hole you started? If that's the case, then I'm digging it. Oh, I'm filling it. I'm gonna run out of dirt again. I really gotta dump my inventory. It's too full of bullshit. Just a little bit of carpet. Dude, placing it on the carpet's so annoying. I can like barely tell the difference. Okay. We have a whole nother stack. We should be fine for a hot sec. Kind of like the area under Cap House, kind of swamp or wetland like. It's an interesting idea. Cap House stinky swamp. Okay. This is going a little bit better. Cause you know? No, I don't know why I would. Why would I know why the area under Cap House should be a swamp? Ah, it's because he's like an ogre. That's why. You're so right, actually. You should make it like a swamp. He does have very ogre-like tendencies. And over here, yeah, we're on like our last couple. I'm not gonna go super crazy. We have a little stone patch there, but other than that, this area is pretty cleaned up. I'm gonna trim some of this though, because I'm picky. I'm not crazy on all this mega foliage. I like some of it, but the amount that you get from bone mealing with moss is just too much in my opinion. It's a little much all over the place. Cool. You replace the foliage. Well, I removed it. In the meantime, I'll make some azalea leaves around here. I don't care if that gets broken permanently. Alright, that's cool. I like that shape. Only some of it proceeds to remove as much as possible. And not remove as much as possible. It's just that these azalea bushes take up so much space. You know? It's my one issue. Like, see, like you can stand on them. That's how massive they are. Do I just go with one block up like that? Is that weird? There we go. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go in and throw in some of the flowering ones here and there. That's a nice little touch. Look at flowering there, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Leave it as is. This guy over here can be a flower. And so can that. Cool. Actually, we have one more. You know what? Right there. Very nice. I like that a lot. We did not keep any of that stuff, did we? I should have hit that all with shears, shouldn't I have? All that grass. Because I did want some of it. You know what? I'll grab some from Capow's area. Just tall, a little bit of tall grass. A little bit of small grass. Not a lot. Where's the tall grass at? Did it only give me short grass? Or is that bone meal up the tall grass? Whatever. Short grass it is. Alright. Nice. We didn't get much over here, though. Let's shear a little bit more. So like that, and this over here. Cool. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. One more very fast fly around until we go into the creative world to test out building up. Look at that. A little bit of leaves right around the base, just to make it look a little bit prettier. Add some curb appeal. The grass is growing in nicely. Looks very nice. And Yumi has her moss path leading over towards Cat Pow stuff and passing over the front, well, really, I guess the back entrance maybe of the build. I don't know. Let's elevator time. I think I might save the elevator for another stream because I only want to go for like another 30-45 minutes. So I think that's plenty of time to figure out. This is the community center. Oh, this is where I was doing some testing for this. Let's go in this testing world. You can see how I was messing around with community center ideas. This is as far as I got pretty much. There's a lot more dingy and dark. My design. It was also a lot smaller. I slightly regret the moss path. But it was an interesting design that I was going with. Not totally dumb. I do kind of like some of its style. But definitely not the idea I was going for. Okay, here's the idea. Let's go with a comparator. Cakes, I think. So let's see. You like the temple one that looks like a casino? Okay, so here's the deal. A crafter Outputs a signal strength up to 9. Obviously. There we go. Go to a redstone. This. F3. Not F4. F3. That has a redstone power of 9. A cake going into a comparator like this with, I think, what is it? 2 slices taken out of it? No, that many. It's a power level of 8. So now if I go with observer into a lamp, well, a copper bulb. Okay. From here, if we grab like a block, I don't know, what's our block going to be for this? White concrete? You know what, fuck it. Let's go with cyan concrete. You know what, actually? This is going to be tough. So here's my thought process. If we have this going through here, when this toggles to 9, it's going to turn on and it'll turn off. Oh, that's good. I just don't know which block this is going to power. So we'll have to test this out a little bit. Oh, so is this like tileable? This is tileable, which is perfect. Let's see. So if we go with a crafter facing pretty much down into this line. Its whole deal is that it has a hopper, with a shulker box full of iron blocks. If I control middle click, we get the CBT. The NBT, I guess it is, not CBT. That's cock and ball torture. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm stupid. Let's design this a little bit better. Rather than going like that, what we'll do is we'll have a barrel or something. Like right here. Here, this is where we get this system. Let's grab this. Control middle click. All this has to be filled up. If this gets any kind of signal, it should power itself. Which it is. Oh wait, not any kind of signal. I guess any signal over an 8. Oh wait, no. Then I guess we could just go like this. Any signal at all should trigger this system. Let's see. Now if I take this, I don't want it to go all the way through. Let's just do 1 iron block. Oh, it's in there. Oh, it's not powerful enough. There we go. Really dumb solution, but it works. You can see 2 items made it through here, which is not ideal. It's just a little too slow. It doesn't allow any items to flow through. Okay, so we have a minor flaw in this circuit here. Just think about how we can fix this. Maybe if we pull a signal through, comparator like this, and we do the same system again. Just this time we back it up. I also really should be building this in the air. Just that way, you know, it's a little bit easier to build with. Observer. Bulb. Here, that. Ooh, that's not gonna work, is it? And how do we remove slop from this system? Because we have the 1 tick of delay from the observer, and then 1 tick of delay from the lamp. Is there any way to remove slop from the system so it is tighter and blocks off immediately? Maybe if we lock up the bottom one instead. Okay, let's try this. Now see, the problem is this system, I can already tell you what it's going to do. It's going to prevent anything from going through. So if we take these 5 iron, oh, it's in a loop. So that can't go there, or else it gets stuck. Oh, I see the issue, I think. Yeah, it makes a loop. That doesn't work either. How do we get a signal down here then? From this. That's all 1 wide. Because I don't really want to craft from it. That's the thing. I want it to hold. Right? I do like the idea of having observers with lamps. Yeah. With bulbs. This to me sounds like a good system right here. Also, this works quite well. This block circuit. Actually, let's load it up with a couple iron blocks. Let's see if it's robust enough to handle quite a few. Oh wow, it is very robust. I'm surprised that's a very simple circuit. So this is toggled on now. So here's my thought process. We somehow have to get a signal out of here. The only way to do that is with a comparator. Oh, if we did this, hold on. This create the same loop that we had before if I did glass here? It would. That doesn't matter. Holy iron, by the way. Yeah, there's no way of locking this up good. At least not that I can see. Maybe there's a better way to do it like this. with like a subtractor. I know there's a way to do like inline subtraction with this, but I don't know. Let's see. There's so many slimes. Slash. I have to turn on open a LAN, allow commands, slash time set day slash game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Options peaceful. For now. Just to make things a little bit more, comfortable. Yeah, so this system's good. This is what's stumped me. You know what I could just do? This is a really dumb system. I just lower this by one more. And have our crafter in here. There you go, comparator. Pretty much same system as before. Comparator, cake. From the cake, we go with a redstone, an observer, a bulb, and we already have comparators. All right, cool. So like this, it goes bulb, blue, comparator. And that'll lock the one right underneath instead of the one up top. Now let's grab an iron block. Iron block. Let's say this is going to be our helmet crafting recipe. And this guy over here is going to be our... I don't know. That's 5. We need 4. So this will be boots. So let's say, with this, we throw in our iron block. It gets crafted out. It starts flowing through the system. It's literally so close. Again, it is one tick of slop in the system that is causing the entire thing to go off. But overall, it's a solid system. Because then again, what we can do is have this. Obviously, that's going to throw a hissy fit there because of all that stuff, but whatever. Okay. But see, in this system, like, how do we make it go a little bit faster? Could we? Oh, you know what? This is a technique. It's a really dumb technique, but it works. We take this line, get an observer to go through it, like this, and just pulse back and forth with redstone. And what this does is it repeatedly locks and unlocks this, making it so it just goes a little bit slower. So rather than speed up our system down here, I think it's at pretty much max speed, we can slow that down. So let's get iron block, check that in there, start to unload from there. Oh, that made our system worse, didn't it? Let's try that one more time. Try to remove my stuff from that. Was it Parappa the Rapper song?
I hope you all had a great time too.
Oh, it made it worse. Which line should I be pulsing? Should I be one further up, maybe? Maybe pulsing this line? Like that? Instead of the bottom line, because this way Maybe this will slow down things better. That is exactly what I didn't want to do. So this goes like this. Still, same issue. It's actually better without the pulsing line. Damn. Okay, how do we make you act a tick faster? How do we take out one tick of slop? Because it goes update, 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 like update or something. There's some way that we could make it just, again, a tick faster. I have no clue. I so would have thought that pulsing that line like that would have slowed it down by repeatedly locking and unlocking. So it didn't go down the line, but I guess it held it longer, which made it weird. I'm confused. Because again, obviously the next line would be this. You know, we have, this is your pants, this is your chest plate, and that's where your pickaxe goes. And the pickaxe goes on the end because it needs sticks as well. And hypothetically by the end there should be no leftover. Okay, let's see. So this would become the pants. This would become the chest plate. And this would become the pickaxe. So let's see. And if I built the exact same system for all of these, do we get consistent results throughout? Obviously, this is going to become a problem. I'll just replace all these at the end. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And again, the pickaxe one should not go off out of all of these because it will not be full. But again, the goal is to get iron block, 3 iron blocks to fill out exactly all of this. There we go, it's filling in. Chest plate starts filling out. That's interesting. I mean, hypothetically, 3 iron blocks gives you exactly what you need for an entire piece of armor. But like, you always are left with that one extra, which is so irritating. Man. I wish there was a way to do this. And then what I want to do is have a system that goes like this. This is just for the future. This is future planning. Torches, comparators here. Actually, can I get a signal coming out this side from these things? For the redstone. No, I can't. I could have thought I would. But whatever, let's just do a double line of these. So once it's all done and dusted, it will turn off all these redstone torches. All these redstone torches will be powering a line over here. You can see that it's all off except for that one, so it's not going to activate yet. This is basically what the line that's going to trigger all of this. Let's see. If I go like this. This is just for demonstration purposes at the moment. That goes all like this into, I guess, a barrel. And then this goes inverted mode. I do guess we have to go like this for that. Into a barrel over here. Because over here, what we're going to have to do is kind of get a signal go across. Oh, that's not awesome. We can't do that because that causes issues there. What if I slab or glass? Oh my god, we're in the fucking Christmas playlist right now? That was a problem I was expecting. Because that is supposed to be off right now. Okay, cool. So here's my thought process. Basically, once all the items are in place, let's get some iron and some sticks. Let's go 3 there and then 1, 2. I would have thought that would power all these. I guess not. We're gonna need a more advanced powering system, I guess. What if we go from underneath? Is there a way to do it from under here? Like, this gets turned on. Like a piston fires. Going down. I don't want to mess with this line here. But maybe like a cauldron. Goes like this. Comparator there. Something like that, maybe. So if I did a redstone block, that would affect the line there. This isn't... I'm stupid. I thought this was the Christmas playlist. I have a song exactly like this in the Christmas playlist. You know, it's Christmas coming soon. Water. Which this is going to require... So I feel like target blocks wouldn't work. It would have to be a line of like unpowered torches or something. Something stupid. Like, how can I get all those things to power at once? While also not causing a problem here. So, like, does this cause a problem like this? No, it doesn't. And that successfully crafted a pickaxe. Oh, it actually crafted both of those. Oh, and those turned off? Okay. So let's see. Also, this thing seems to be stuck down, I guess, for some reason. That's fun. That's a whole nother issue. this is ending up being way more complicated than I expected. But there's all the gear. I mean, you know, the idea isn't totally flawed. I mean, it is totally flawed. But yeah, we really shouldn't be working on this circuit just yet. It works in theory. Therefore, it's not a huge issue. I guess the only issue is how exactly we power these things. I think the best bet would actually be to take all of these and rotate them down like this. Meaning that the hopper they all feed out to goes this direction, actually. And we can just activate them with a single line of redstone over here. Yeah, like this. Yeah, it's so much easier. Okay, cool. Quick fix there. That's the activation line. Yeah, but the big issue is really not the activation. It's more the... what is it? Welcome back, Yumi. We're working on a system to automatically craft a full set of iron armor, which I have to put back in the recipes. A full set of iron armor from 3 iron blocks. And a pickaxe. Also, if I did want to make an axe though, this is how easy the recipe is to change. It's just like that. It all depends. But here's how it's going so far. We have this circuit here. You're disappointed with how autocrafters work? Why, what were you expecting? Not to sound snarky, but like literally, what were you expecting? I'm wondering. See, that gets fed in. It auto-crafts, it goes into here, it goes into this hopper line. You'll see once a line is full. Did I fucking break it? Where did all that iron go? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm very stupid. I see why. We have to do this type of system. Then hopper. It's a dumb system, but it makes sense, trust. I immensely regret putting moss down. Okay, let me redo that. Iron. For others to show up on the map. Okay, so here's the deal. Iron blocks go in here, they get auto-crafted into this. They flow into the system, and slowly, as the recipes start filling up, you'll see these lamps start to go on. Right? And then there's that. The problem is the pickaxe. The reason the pickaxe is the problem is because all of these are getting 1 extra ingot. The extra ingot in the helmet, the extra ingot in the boots, and the extra ingot in the pants. There's no extras here because we all ran out. You're supposed to be up here. And then I would have a system near the end that once, you know, I don't know. Something about this, I don't know. Once one of these gets all the way filled up or something, I don't know. We'll have a system that detects what number it's hit. So I can know when to dispense the 2 sticks in. I guess if there was a way to detect, what's this thing's power level right now? F3. It doesn't show me like that. Let's delete this cake. Right now its power level is 8. 9, 8. Makes no sense because this is 7 slots filled. Oh, is it because of the side? Oh, it is. It can only detect up to 8. That's tough. because of the tileability of this, I can only detect up to power level of 8. Which means it's going to be tough to figure out exactly what this is full width. Also, these are also have their recipes in them. Should all be lit. There we go. Except for this guy. This guy should not be lit. Anyway. Yeah, that's the issue we're running into. And the only way to solve the problem is to, as I've been saying, remove slop in this circuit. Because right now what it's doing is it's taking 1 tick to read the comparator and update this redstone. That's like 1 tick. 1 tick to update the observer, another tick to update this, and another tick to update this thing. So like if I could remove something in that procedure there and update the block a little bit faster. Let me check something. I need to look this up. I know there's like a cheaty way to do like a high level composter thing. I thought you could just put a chest above an auto crafter and a hopper and make blocks. And I was immensely disappointed. Yeah, it takes a little bit more than that. Let's see. The tileable comparator subtractor, I think it is. Tileable comparator subtractor. Is that possible? A tileable subtractor? I tried to figure out how to make redstone to make bamboo block. Oh, bamboo block shouldn't be that bad. I could do that. Let me see. Sorry, I'm going on a side quest because I'm stuck on that. Honestly, this is the entire system that you need right here. I basically made it already. If you did want to build this at any point, this is kind of the system you need. A cake, 2 comparators, redstone, and then an observer. And I guess 2 more blocks like this. And then from here, you can get a hopper. And a chest. Bamboo goes in here. Slowly starts to fill up. As soon as it hits max, it crafts. Boom.
Piece of cake.
It's so large, it is pretty big. There are smaller systems. I just like this because, you know, kind of tileable. Obviously, this redstone line on top does not make it tileable. But that's, you know, whatever. But hey, look at that. Turn all that full stack into 7 blocks. Anyway, back onto this system. I mean, hypothetically, what are the odds if I just took out the pickaxe and just left the slop? Okay, so let's say all of this works now. this. See, this is all full. You're removing the moss by hand. And we went with the same circuit as before. So we do this. Couple comparator stuff. And from here we go with torches. Again, we go like this. Sort of off topic, you want to grow bamboo. IRL? I know where I live, it's actually illegal to grow bamboo. And then from here, I can go like this. Oh shit, there we go. So that crafts the entire set of armor. Does it also clear out the system? Oh, it does. That's interesting. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, everybody. I might have invented something really stupid here. Because look, if we go iron, block, we throw 3 in, here's what happens. It slowly fills up. Once it gets to the last one, it turns on, it powers, and we are dispensed all of our armor. Okay, so it doesn't clear out. It keeps the 1 in there. Let's see what happens now. Oh, wait, hold the phone. If I go like this now, and there's already 1 in there, I get another 3 iron blocks. Does it still do the thing? It does. I mean, hey, it's still pretty cool that it makes a full set of iron armor like that. The fact that it keeps 3 in the system is a bit annoying, but like, hey, it's not like it's stacking up every single time, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait, hold the phone. It is stacking up every single time. What happens now if I go iron block? I'll keep a whole stack on me. So now we can see it flowing in. And see that fills up even. Oh, now that has 2 extras in each. I'm very intrigued by this. We're not even getting random nugget crafts either, which is very interesting. That's 3, 2, 2. Oh, and our iron helmet's already full. So that's weird. And what do we get? Another set right there of helmet. Okay, yeah. The helmet's always last in the line. But now we have a full like chest plate, that full boots, and a full helmet already. This is weird. It's like overflowing itself because of the 3 bonus every single time. I can see that misfired with. Oh no, it didn't. It just fully went along. I'm trying to figure out how this residual system even works. Like, I think I might have hit an equilibrium here. with it. You fill up with 10 blocks. I think we just do the same thing over and over again. But see, now we actually have full pants as well. Oh, and we have almost full chest plate. Let me dump this system. Okay, so see, it's just going to start filling up the chest plate system. And now it's refilling all of these. Look at that. We put in 3, but it made 2 sets. And we're back to square one. So every couple of sets, you accidentally get 1 for free, basically. I guess, you know, you can kind of do the math on it. It's, what? Let me pull up my calculator. It's, what? 24 divided by 3. Every 8 sets, you get 1 for free. See if a bunch breaks it? Actually really shouldn't. Also, we can test our theory, actually. So if I put in exactly enough for 8, which is 24, right? So if I put in an iron block, 24 of these iron blocks. So this should be enough for what? 8, 16, 24. I think so. That's 8 sets of armor. Because you'll see what happens is it just kind of loads up this buffer chest and it slowly filters through at hopper speed. Also, I should get something bigger than a single barrel to fill this all up. Let's get a chest. I'll refill this so we still have it all. It goes chest plates, leggings, boots, helmet. Chest plates, leggings, boots, helmet. Chest plate, leggings, boots, helmet. Chest plate, leggings, boots, helmet. Chest plate, leggings, boots, helmet. I put a double chest. Chill out. Because I'm predicting that we should get how many sets of armor? 9 out of this. What's supposed to only give us 8. So you can see we currently have 6 sets of armor. You can tell because this, it actually looks really cool with all the staggering. There's 7. Okay, that's set number 8. And that looks like set number 9. Yeah, it's so interesting. If you put in enough for 8, you get 9 sets of iron. Well, 9 sets of armor. Obviously, that's not an intended, you know, thing that we want. You know, could work actually. This is my secret third option. I didn't want to have to do this, but here's my thought process. I was using a set of also if I go like this. Hi Amber, thank you so much for the bits. Hope you're having a nice night. What's going on? We're playing a bit of Minecraft. We were doing our community server, but I'm currently designing a bit of a redstone build for it. It's getting to be quite complex. Let's see. Ooh, work. No fun. Oh, tuft. I didn't expect that. Okay, does that keep us powered? No, it does not. Perfect. So here's my thought process. Ready for this? So, what happens is when this goes off, I want to activate both lines here. Like this. This is a bit janky, obviously, but by going like this, there's got to be a better way to do this up and down motion, but whatever. Oh, I wonder if I could do this actually. I think this would work. I can just test it by toggling the torch on and off. That does not work. Instead, what I could do is maybe something like this. Obviously, I don't know how far out I want to go with this, really. Oh, actually, this is incredibly necessary. Now I think about it, because we need delay in the system. Because watch. So what's going to happen is I'm going to put in... Let's get our double chest out, by the way. Like that. Perfect. So now what we should experience is this. If I go with an iron ingot, well, 3 iron blocks. They all auto-craft. They just buy a commission. Ooh, fun. I also just got a commission. I was talking about it earlier. I was scared. I did it through Skeb, and I always get freaked out whenever I do a Skeb. So I always get scared that they're going to deny my request. Okay, come on. Oh, it would fucking help if there was a torch underneath this one. I didn't just have it, you know, go into nothing. Because I'm pretty sure this has actually nothing underneath it, that first hopper. Yeah, that's a nothing. The nothing hopper. A remnant of some older time. I don't even know. Yeah, let's send those back through. Need a new profile picture, 30 bucks. Okay. By going like that, what happens is apparently we only get part of this. And the rest gets stuck in the line, it would appear. Yes, the rest gets stuck in the line. Okay, let's try that one more time. This time with increased delay on here as visible through that. Let's go for iron blocks. Yeah, what is it? I was trying to get a commission for I'm about to hit 500 followers, so I want to get something to commemorate it. And I don't know if it was coincidence or just I had a community server. Yes, I do have a Minecraft community server that we play on. Ooh, that definitely was not enough time. I want this thing to hold a little bit longer. Question. Can I make like a pulse extender? Like a really tiny pulse extender? Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, what is it? If you type !MC in chat, it gives like pretty much all the details about it. What can I say? I'm fancy with commands like that. I set them once, I totally forgot about them. But Yumi's got it. Okay, how can I pulse extend this? So that way it holds it open longer. I mean, my initial thought process would just be to go like this and extend it further this way. Because hypothetically, this should also work. We could try that. It's stupid, but it might work. Definitely worth a shot, if nothing else. Grab up all these. And where's the last iron ingot? There we go. because you can see what's nice about this system is it's actually flushing all of the crafters of their items. But we need to have like a certain circuit hold open the thing as long as possible. Iron block. Am I stupid? Where's the block? A block of iron. I'm stupid. Not an iron block, it's a block of iron. How silly could I be? Boo. I'm scared. I'm so scared. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, thank you very much. That totally was not long enough to hold that open. Yeah, we're gonna need a more serious pulse extender on the bottom here. Let's go like this. Comparators. I have to remember how these work. I always get so confused. I think it goes like this, maybe? Is this the pulse extender? Because the other problem is this. While this pulse extender is going, these hoppers have to be locked. And just for testing purposes, does this line here lock these hoppers? It does not in the slightest. That's concerning. We're gonna need to lock these hoppers somehow. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do glass here, maybe. And that goes into here, which will lock up all of these middle hopper lines. Oh, you know what we should do actually? Instead, let's lock the top hopper line.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Thank you, Yumi. What do we end up as? Oh, great. Yeah, by locking the top hopper line like this, it prevents any iron from flowing through the entire system. If I were to block this lower line, they'd still be able to flow over the top, and we'd probably end up missing stuff. But like this, that's pretty decent. Oh, that's a problem though. It doesn't cover the whole system. Do I want... Okay, this is actually a pretty interesting... Oh wait, then it won't travel down. That's tough. Okay, let's give this a test run with 3 iron blocks. Obviously, I'm going to have a system so that way it only dispenses 3 at a time. But that's, you know, we'll see if that works properly too. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It did dispense all of the necessary items through this pulse extender. Now, if I were to load up multiple blocks in just a contingency and I didn't have that locking line, what would be the consequences? Is I guess my question here. Oh, did I load up more than 3? No, I did load up only 3. So by doing that, again, we get the full set. No big deal. But now let's say I put in 6 iron blocks. And I accidentally crafted 2. 2 sets. What would happen is... this would slowly start to fill up. We'd of course get all our dupes by accident. And you can see that this would fill up with way too many iron ingots. We should only have 9 here, but... or let's see what made it through and what didn't. That made it, that made it, that made it. Okay, so we're missing all of our ingots for our chest plate. So that's not good. Yeah, so it can't handle more than 1 unless I try that locking system, which actually probably wouldn't work due to how long the the line to go up is. We love his magical girl transformation. Let's dump all this. I hate how ugly this fucking pulse extender is. I mean, yeah, it kind of works, but it also causes problems for us. That works. See, because my thought process here was, this is really dumb. But hypothetically, I could throw this into like a non-stackable item filter. Like this, watch. It's a non-stackable item filter. I need to look one of these up. Non-stackable item sorter. Is that seriously what it looks like? I mean, a non-stackable item sorter. But is there a way to filter only certain non-stackable items? Okay, I guess that is a non-stackable item sorter right there. So if we go into this line here, we extend it out by 2, just like this kind of sorta, and build this system. So it goes like this. Okay. From here, this would go into a crafter. Kind of like that. From here, what happens? I guess it can't go this direction. It'd have to go the other direction, unfortunately. Which is, so be it. Just clearing out some space. This is getting very deep very quick, which I do not like. From here, oh, I kind of did still need that. They said, no, this wouldn't go like this, would it? It would go over here, I think. Get some of this out. Shaped a little bit like this. That goes here, here, and then a full line on the bottom, like this. I don't know what that line on the bottom does. I gave a really shitty picture online of how exactly this works. It's a little annoying. But definitely it's got a comparator here. It's got, I guess, some redstone like this. A torch here, a dot here, and a redstone repeater like that. And all of this shit on the bottom, I guess, does nothing, really. And that's just the whole sorter. So if I put in like a chest plate, that goes down here. But if I put in an ingot, that goes there. Okay, perfect. So now what I could hypothetically do is, with this system, create a very similar system with a barrel. And where's their hopper line that's coming out of? Oh, it's right there. This is gonna be so dumb. Look at this. We basically have to rebuild all of this over here, but like all over again. Also, I don't even know if it's gonna work this time, because we're gonna have some weird stuff going on. Okay, like this. Some more cake. Some more comparators. Some more redstone. See, it doesn't like that. It does not like that. It means we're gonna need a new system to discover when this is full. Okay. That means we gotta go with old faithful here. Of going like this. Same deal, cake. On subtract mode. Cool. Fuck. Let me think here. Is there a way to do this? So it knows when the iron is in there and then it dispenses the sticks? You know what we could actually do? I don't know if that would work actually. How do you check when it's above the level? I don't know. That's tough. Because see, like this, I mean, there's like a system at least to... that doesn't work. This is tough, man. Because see, at least now, when we do this, let's throw in the 3 iron. Yeah, 3 blocks of iron. One, 2, 3. You'll see it'll start to slowly fill up the system. Crafted our helmet, our boots, our pants, our chest plate. System lights up. That goes on. Then down here, you'll see we have a chest plate. Apparently nothing the fuck else. And a shit ton of extra iron for some reason. Well, there's the rest of the armor. Do you mind telling me there's an iron golem 6 feet off the ground? He's a criminal, unfortunately. He killed a beloved baby, what is it? I forget what he killed. Oh, it was like a baby zombie piglin. Okay, what the fuck did I add to this system that totally screwed it over? Okay, let's try this one more time. With some iron blocks. Okay, it's crafting that. See, nothing is flowing through the system that's like accidental. Okay, it goes like that. It seems like okay, that clears out. Okay, cool. It did flow through. It didn't have anywhere to go from here. Try that one more time because I forgot to do my shit. Was it this crafter that was a problem? Where was the issue? In some way the crafter was activating itself? My dog is going ballistic in the background. The baby zombie whose name was Bacon Bits. Yes, it was Bacon Bits. He's the Bacon Bit murderer. Holy shit. What's his deal? I'm back. I don't know what his problem was. Okay, you can see it actually did work this time as intended. So I don't know why it was giving such a hard time the last time. A barrel. I'll even add a barrel here. Actually, that'll be a double chest. You can't spell double chest, buddy. It's not how it works. Barrel goes here. And that goes like that. And hypothetically, you cannot open that at all because of the fact That's how stuff works. Whatever barrel it is. And if I throw in some sticks here, just for testing purpose sticks. Iron block. I do need a system to auto craft this though. So once it hits max level, what's the plan of action? What's our course of action here? Okay. Oh, you know what I actually have to do? Give me 1 sec. I totally forgot. First of all, hello Amber, welcome to the server. Second of all, I want to check your account. Okay, it didn't do this. I have to add the Minecraft verified account role. Because if you're on the server, you're supposed to automatically get that. But it's being a little sneaky. It's being a little pissy baby, my bot. It's not giving that role to the proper people. How do I get the signal over there? Like once it gets over the desired number, you know? Because if I just have a thing going into it. Oh, you know what actually? This is a really dumb idea, I think. No, that's not going to work, is it? I have a dumb idea. What if I did this instead? A chain of observers that goes like this. It's gonna be a really stupid system, but it works. And we'll have it go into like a lamp. Do that. Obviously that just crafted whatever was in there. Which was nothing. Perfect. Okay. So hypothetically, this system should output I'm also very overwhelmed the amount of stuff. Yeah, this server's been around for almost a year, so it's been quite built out. And we do live on quite a small island. So, you know, if you'd like to, I don't know, find a nook and cranny to live in, be our guest. But if you do want to explore a little bit further out, that's no problem. Okay, so hypothetically, this system should take 3 iron blocks in and give us an output. Also, I don't want to go this far out. Should give us an output of exactly. Also, I just realized that all of this dirt here is going to have to stick around. I can clear up kind of the rest of it. So yeah, this system should take 3 iron blocks and spit out exactly a full set of iron armor and an iron pick into this barrel. Let's see this do its magic. You can see the iron filling up. Okay, that's fun. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, dude. It fucking made a hoe. How did it make a hoe? Also, this system's fucking sucked ass. This is atrocious. I hate it. It worked all... the fucking iron hoe. Gotta be kidding me. This whole system is stupid. It's purely because of this one circuit right here. If it was just ever so slightly faster, oh my God, this whole problem would be fixed. We wouldn't need these stupid pulse extenders, right? Because like, okay, let me just extrapolate the problem. 1 second. And then maybe it will join VC. That does sound kind of fun. You can do that for a sec. But look at this. Pretty much, for those who don't know, the crafter is a very simple being. All it's doing is it's looking for, you know, when it's max full, when it's fully filled up, it emits a power level of 9. A partially eaten cake, like half-eaten cake, emits exactly a power level of 8, right? So basically what it's saying is this one piece of redstone will not change at all unless it is higher than a power level of 8, which is a full thing, right? Let me demonstrate this real quick, right? This will not activate unless that's full. Boom. And as soon as it's not full, it turns off. Ingenious system. Whoever made this was a genius. It wasn't me. I stole this from someone else. That's the system. And you can even simplify it to even do that and have that, and then boom, it auto crafts whatever you throw in there, right? But the problem is with this system is that there's too much lag. The way I have it working is that it's stopping a hopper, right? In a hopper line. Let me see if I can get a better demo build going. See, once this turns on and it fills up, it locks this hopper right here. You can see, actually, does it lock that hopper? What is it locking? Oh, it's not locking anything. What? Oh my God, I'm stupid. I think it has to look like that. Unless I'm doing it stupid like this. Does it have to flow in like this and that's how it locks? Yes, it is. Okay. It's a system of like where it is. But if I go like this, does that solve our problem? Because sometimes if you stagger these and you give them like really weird orientations, it'll have like different properties on how it works. So let's try this instead. Let's say this is like a helmet. I don't know, because that's 1 iron block or 9 iron. So by altering the way that moves, no, still we get that one slop. We get the one slop in here because this circuit is too slow. There was a faster version of this. Oh. Anyway. Like, how can I... Let me join VC. Just for fun. Can I turn on my music? Maybe. That's like way too quiet. I can lower it like this. I don't like have music blare when I'm in chat. Hi,
Hello.
Amber. How are you?
My feet hurt like hell.
Oh, damn.
Well, I was shoved into the dish room at work, so my feet are killing me from walking the kitchen 3 times.
Yeah, I feel like I'm lucky. I have a silly desk job that I do. So I'm just sat down all the time. The worst I have to do is like, I don't know. I do a lot of records keeping, so it's a lot of lifting boxes of books. But other than that, it's really not much.
Well, I work in a hospital, so on food service.
That's no fun.
Yeah.
I don't know, unless you enjoy it, then...
I do enjoy it.
Yeah,
it's just...
of course.
Part of the job is like, I should probably be getting paid more, but...
Yeah.
Well, when you're at the point of people cursing at you for no specific reason.
Yeah.
I've been cursed at. I've been yelled at.
Yeah.
Someone tried to put my life in danger.
Oof. That's no fun.
Yeah, and then I was scared for my life.
Oh my God. Please don't tell me this is all in one day.
Oh no, 3 weeks.
3 weeks. All right. That's, you know, I don't want to say that's better. It's definitely not, but
In 1 week, I saw 2 seizures happen. My first week.
yeah. I guess that kind of it kind of makes sense that, you know, you're at a hospital, right?
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
also, decent human beings shouldn't be yelling at someone else over ranch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me. I do have my cushy office job that I work at, but I also do like a night shift at a concert venue. Let me tell you, people get heated over their tickets. I have had, not personally to me. I mean, personally, I have had some crazy stuff happen. It's like, you know, it's a venue. There's going to be a lot of people that drink. I've had a lot of belligerent people come through. I've had a guy grab my ass once while I was, you know, scanning tickets. That was real great. I've had a friend, the guy couldn't scan his ticket. He threatened to sue my friend personally.
Oh.
Which is absolutely insane.
Well, last time I was at work, I got catcalled. So.
Yeah. See, what sucks is we have a VIP area at our venue, which, like, you know, I'm not the boss, but the people who do all the hiring, they like to hire relatively attractive younger women to work the VIP section. I feel so bad for them because the people come in and out. It's a VIP bar, and like the guys come out drunk and they like try and hit on the girls. And I'm like, oh, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
I have to sit there and watch it. I'm like, ugh.
Well, at my work, if I just have to say, this guy's a creep, and no one's allowed to go in that room for the rest of the night.
That makes sense. Yeah, see, then, you know, there's a conflict of interest where I work, where it's like, you know, we have these people, they get drunk, they get, you know, inappropriate with these people, but then at the same time, they're paying like thousands of dollars a year to be a part of this, you know, members only bar. So it's like, you know, like we want to correct them, but at the same time we want their business. And it's like, it's weird. It's gross. I don't like that.
That is very gross.
Yeah.
But our manager's policy is if they touch you, make you very uncomfortable, or make you the point of where you want to go home.
Yeah.
That means, aka, go tell the manager and then go tell the diet office to deliver a nurse station on their ticket.
Definitely. What is it? I know, you know what's funny? I've realized that these people, these patrons that come to our venue, they get real touchy with the guys, I feel, more than the girls. I feel because
the girls will pepper spray your ass.
They know there's something bad about doing it with the girls, but the guys, they feel it's fine. Because what is it? I had this one coworker who, like, I don't know, he's had some past trauma where I don't know, he's not super crazy on just like being touched or particularly like hugged or anything. And some guy just pretty much forced a hug on him, and he really did not like that whatsoever. I was kind of creeped out and icked out the rest of the night. I'm like, that's gotta suck.
Yeah, it does, honestly. But at my job, we can't hold any weapons on us, like, at all, because we go into areas where the mental patients are.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can't have pepper spray on us, which I wish we could, but we can't. Like, it has gotten to the point where I have run out of an area because either the smell or I've been threatened of my life.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be at that point. No one should be scared out of their mind to go to work. Especially being paid like $16 an hour. At least pay us $20.
Yeah.
Because people at the hospital they lose their common sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's definitely a very stressful environment. I could see why, you know, obviously it's no excuse.
Yeah.
But It definitely is one of the more stressful environments. It's like, what is it? Same thing with airports. That's why I always see people freaking out in airports, because it's like, you know, the stress of travel and all that stuff. But
yeah, but it doesn't give you the right to tell me
definitely.
to go fuck myself. Or tell me to quote, you look good on your knees.
You look what?
You look good on your knees.
Holy
I bent down to
shit.
pick something up.
That's insane.
And I immediately got out of there and put them on do not bring to nurse station.
You are
bring to nurse station.
Yeah, you're on the watch list, buddy.
And then a couple nights ago, I had this guy of a patient, this visitor, told me to quote, whistled at me, like the cat call whistle. And then when I was doing friendly talks, I do friendly talk with the patients, like, you don't look 60, you look 40, like, it's like happy and everything like that. He says, quote, she's hitting on you.
Oh my god.
You make her move. And I'm like, dude, please. I am 18 years old.
That's so funny.
He's 90. I am not looking for a sugar daddy.
Oh, that's so strange, dude. It's like,
yeah. I literally walked out of there I dropped the tray on the table and sped walk out of there. And I remember hearing from him what he said was, he also has an ass. Ooh.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, the fuck? Why? If you knew my age as your granddaughter's probably my age. The fuck, dude?
Yeah, right? I'm trying to see.
I'm just like, yeah, and people are like, you're just faking it. Like, that didn't really happen. And I'm like, seriously? You don't think this is real?
Yeah, what is it? Definitely just, you know, being obviously not same level, but like kind of service-y side. I can totally see how it happens, right? Like some people just, you know, like they kind of just, there are not a lot of smart people out there in the world, I've realized.
Yeah, but it's like these people in the street would not tell that to me if I was walking down the street. But so in the hospital, they're like, their filter immediately leaves them. I'm like, dude, why? So it makes my job 10 times harder. Because my feet already hurts. I already have headache from the lights. I'm hungry, so I have a 5-hour shift. And I'm not getting paid enough. So I'm like, why are you making my job 10 times harder with your bullshit comments? You get me?
I'm just trying to think. I'm still trying to work on this stupid redstone thing. It's like not working for me. Cause like,
holy shit, you're still working on it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like if there's any possible way, like, to make this a little bit faster. Like if it were any faster, it could work properly. Let's see. If it goes like this maybe? Oh, this is it. Hold on. I don't think this is tileable at all, but definitely is more prone to working, I hope. Let's see. If I take this, I like this now. Similar system. Actually, we can't.
I'm currently running around.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And my instincts are right now open every chest without without any reason.
With reckless abandon, opening all the chests.
Well, my brain is, chest open. It's like, when I open a chest, I turn feral. So.
It's disgustingly large, I just realized. This entire system. I wish it could be smaller, but I guess in the name of speed, Oh wait, I wonder if I could actually fold this in on itself.
Are you making a starter kit for everybody?
That's kind of my goal. I want to make a starter kit system that like auto crafts it. But like it just seems to be.
Because I really want to. I need to go find iron, but
you know what?
I don't want
if you go into the Nether, see the thing is, in the Nether we have a iron farm, which is just constantly producing shulker boxes full of iron blocks.
Oh.
Okay, that does work. Okay, hold on. I've made it barely more compact.
Also, I'm very oh shit. Never mind. I thought the top part of the sign house was decaying.
Oh,
I got really confused when I saw sign house, and I'm like, what the fuck?
this is better, I hope. It's less, you know.
My friend on me, but yeah, though, just to, I really need a brand new profile picture. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy one today.
Yeah, it's fun. I always, getting a commission is always fun. It's exciting, right? Like, I don't know. I like to look through all the artists because, like, I don't know. It's just fun. I just find it fun. Yeah,
but the one thing I did not like about it though was that I'm very new to commissions.
Yep.
So my dumbass accidentally put for like Twitch banners, click the Twitch banner thing / commercial use.
Yep.
And I didn't know what that meant, so I'm like, oh, so commercial means like profiles and shit.
Yeah.
So they marked it up to 20. They marked it up to $60.
$60. That was a 2x, 3x.
No, it was a bust.
Oh, it was a bust. Well, what was the base price before the commercial
30.
fee? It was 30. It was a 2x commercial fee. That's one of the things there's been a lot of debate in the community about how commercial fees should be applied and like what exactly they should apply to or what they shouldn't.
Also, I'm very lost in the Nether. I'm trying to find this iron farm. I can't find it.
Oh, are you in like the main bubble thing, or have you left the bubble? It's like, it's weird. It's like a hole in the wall, pretty much. Like there's no
hole in the wall.
Yeah, there's really no proper entrance to it. It's really just a poke, like a hole poked in the wall.
Is it like cobblestone?
No, it's not. It's it's on the opposite. It's on the opposite side. The other hole poked in the wall. I have a feeling I know where you are.
I see it, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, though, and I'm like, holy shit! On the amount of on the amount they wanted, I'm like, holy shitteroni! So I'm like, is this for like profiles and shit? And they're like, no, that's for like banners and thumbnails. And I'm like, oh.
I was gonna say, I bet they're definitely,
thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet they're a little bit, at least forgiving on that. I tend to, I don't know. I've been going through a lot of purchasing and commissioning for like a rebrand that I'm going through. And I don't know. I've just been trying to, I feel like I've been getting a lot of just the commercial stuff. So in case it just never bites me in the ass, if, it's like, hey, you should have gotten a commercial for this, right? Obviously for a profile pic, that's not a problem. Right.
Well, I didn't know what the fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
So I didn't express commercial use.
And it's weird because a lot of artists, they have different definitions of commercial.
Yeah. I know about like 3 artists, and most of them said, oh, that's not commercial. One of them said, that's commercial.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's the
So like, I know one thing that was really contentious was VTuber models themselves. Like, a model itself, is that, you know, a commercial use is the question, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of people were asking. Also, I just realized a major issue with this.
Also, I will say though,
Mhm.
I think because models are so damn expensive, there shouldn't be a fee, like an extra fee with it.
Because
I spent on my model probably 200 to 250 on my model alone.
Yeah.
Through like a up and coming artist, because I felt like let's just do this just to make them happy, get something on their table.
But like, what is it? Definitely, because the problem is, you know, commercial use is, I guess, very officially defined as like using for the purpose of making money. But the problem is, like, you know, people are like, okay, if you're gonna be streaming with your VTuber model, you're gonna be trying to make money with it on stream, right? Obviously, that's not everyone's goal, but you know, it is a subsequent process of streaming. You're going to make some kind of money at some point, maybe, right?
Unless you never apply for partnership.
Unless you never apply for affiliated partnership, you know, you never get money out of it. So they just assume, like, if you're going to use it for streaming purposes, that's commercial use, and therefore, you know, you have to add a commercial fee. But the problem is, you know, what else are you going to do with a VTuber model? Are you just going to sit there by yourself, staring at the screen with this VTuber model on? It's like, and yes, this is my non-commercial use VTuber avatar. So like, it gets to like that really weird stuff. So it's like, in those cases, I've seen a lot of people vouch for, like, you know, if you're gonna put a commercial fee, don't say like, oh, the model's $200, and then it's a 3x commercial fee in the TOS. Right? It's like, I've had so many artists where I'm like, wow, this looks so good, like it's right in my price range, and then I'll look at, like, you know, commercial use, and like I've seen all the way up to 3 times the original price on commercial, which is absurd. But, you know, obviously.
Well, I'd be looking at like smaller models, so I could like have different streams. Like, for your stream, I have a small little version of me on it.
Yeah.
Like some of the people be like, yeah, I use this for me. But I just look at that, I think, oh, $12, okay. Commercial use, 15 plus.
Yeah.
And I'm like, never mind.
Definitely becomes like you have to become like a TOS hawk when it comes to those things. Be like, okay. What I do like is I like it when people on VGen especially, because I don't know where you commission things from, but
VGen.
Yeah, VGen.
And maybe Fiber.
Yeah.
Well, my VTuber was from Fiber because I didn't know what VGen was.
Yeah.
VGen was.
That was same with me. My first VTuber model was from VGen. Well, it was from Fiverr as well. My second one, I actually got off Twitter, I think I just contacted an artist.
The person that I got it from didn't listen at all to what I put on my thing. I asked for blue eyes, they gave me white.
That's so weird, dude.
And I didn't want I wanted a pin, like an autism pin, but like a rainbow of colors, not like lines.
Yeah.
So I'm like, this is not what I asked for, but me being me, said, it looks good.
Yeah, definitely. See, the whole reason I want to do a rebrand right now is because the person who designed my model was me, and I am in no means an artistic person in the slightest. Well, really not even artistic. I have just zero fashion sense. So, when it came to this stuff, I'm like, damn, you know, I really should get someone who's maybe a little bit more fashionable to design my outfit. So that was my whole plan going forward, because I was like, you know, not that I dislike my model. Like, I think my artist did a very wonderful job, right? I think the person, the fault in the chain of command was me with the design. Well,
the only thing that I wanted to put my model is that it's based off a Minecraft skin I got on the marketplace. So I'm afraid of getting sued.
I think you'll be fine. I think we'll call it a derivative work and call it a day.
Well, I haven't really, the Minecraft skin is actually just a copy and pasted from the marketplace.
Yeah.
But But I am planning on getting a brand new skin, though.
I
I really do. I really need one.
Yeah, I mean, hey, honestly, I don't know if you've heard, but you can get pretty far in the VTuber community without ever asking your artist for rights to the model. I mean, hey, look at Fillion.
Oh.
Look at Fillion. No, I'm kidding.
Well, okay.
That's a whole different thing. Forget.
Well, okay. The reason why I got into VTubing was because I hate my face. And I wanted my character on the screen so people know who the fuck I am. / I want to make people laugh. My entire thing for streaming is if I can make you laugh.
Yeah, that's definitely a fun
happy.
objective.
Plus money, but still.
Plus money. Yeah. I feel
it's
like
a nice bonus.
You can never go into VTubing with the idea that you're gonna, I don't know, make money. It has to be an afterthought. You can never go into like, I'm going into VTubing for the money, because you will inevitably lose so much. It's just too expensive.
Well, my reason was, quote, if I can make you laugh and have a good time on my stream out of your shitty day, I've made a difference.
Yeah.
Like, my entire, before reality slapped me in the face, before that, my idea as a kid was I'd open my own shop of just for making people happy.
That's kind of dope.
But then reality slapped me across the face and said no.
It's like, ooh, sorry, kiddo. It's like,
ooh. That's not how the world works.
Wonder if.
So it was basically a reality check for me, and I'm like, well, that's lovely.
I think, like,
this is really irritating me. This part's really irritating me. I want to fix it, but I don't want to ruin the redstone.
Wait, what is it?
The Sakino, I can't say the word. God. The gambling place entrance.
Oh yeah, the casino.
Yes.
Oh, wait, what's up with it?
The hole that you can do the redstone in.
Oh yeah, it's like it's not covered up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pissing me off, but I'm too scared to touch it.
Yeah, I haven't messed with that at all. That's someone else on the server, Tech, who did that. I think
I really want to make the path towards it because it would look good, but I don't want to touch the redstone. And I'm too afraid of asking people.
Let's see. How can I? I'm so stuck here. I'm literally so stumped. Like, this is the only method I know of how to like quickly detect whether or not, and like lock a hopper above a thing. Like, it's just so, it's literally one tick too slow or something like that. So I just need to like find some way to, what if I, back to basics here. Grab another cake. Okay. Starting from the top.
There we go.
Is it possible for me to do this maybe? Because I've done this before in the past. Wait, that doesn't serve my purpose though. I want to lock the hopper. Yeah, I'm like, so I feel like I should just probably give up on this for now, but.
Oh, Beans has joined.
Oh, hi, that's Yumi from chat.
Oh. Hello, Yumi. I'm currently in another fixing, helping with an area spawn.
Let's see. Like, this is.
Because it keeps spawning skeletons.
Yeah. That is literally the only way I can think of doing this. But, like, see, I once tried to join, like, a Minecraft Discord server full of, like, redstone people to get some advice. And I don't think anyone ever really helped me. But, like, this is an idea I feel like I should bring up. Because this seems like, I don't know.
Probably
It seems cool. I like the concept. But, like, if I could just get it where it would work perfectly and wouldn't have any of that overflow, I wouldn't need any of this circuit with the stupid thing. I wouldn't need this stupid circuit. Like, it would just work so much nicer. And problem is,
Yeah.
it pulls in too much iron. I give it like, you know. It's so annoying that it's one. It's just one iron. It's not like multiple. It's just a little bit. I want to go back to this idea that I had ages ago of slowing down the line by using pulsing redstone. See if that has any kind of effect on it. I like this. Does this? I don't think actually.
Do we have any quartz or no?
Do we have any quartz? I mean, if you want, honestly, you could probably check my house.
Okay, I'll check it.
Let's see. So I think I have
Alright,
some.
time to loot Newt. Because I can't do it on the Connor server.
Can't do it on that server. Doing it here. Actually, will this work?
No, I'm gonna make a penis in your house.
Yes.
Just to spite you.
I already have a giant blob of dirt in my house. It wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, is that your house? Alright. I'm so confused what the fuck the chests are. Is it up here?
Oh, would this work? Oh my lord, I might have fixed it. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Holy shit, you did something. I'm sorry.
No, this is it. This is the moment. I can remove all of this. And of course, if it's inconsistent, I might just cry myself to sleep and, you know, end stream and rage quit and die and crawl in a hole. But that's, you know, it's the risk I'm willing to take. Okay, this goes here, this goes here. This goes here, this goes here, this goes like that. Perfect. Observer. Boom, 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 boom. We're speed building right now.
Oh, speed building.
Because I'm so convinced this is going to work right now. Obviously, it could very easily not work. But I am... I'm
stealing another rack from you.
Go for it. I could, you know, use less netherrack in my life. It's just one of those items that
I'm stealing from you. How do you feel?
Honestly, everyone else does, so I kind of expect it at this point.
That's so mean.
I expect it at this point. Everyone else takes all my items. I mean, I kind of just let them as well. It's not like, you know... I don't know. Anyway, oh, hold on.
You don't have any quartz. I'm sad now.
There's no quartz? I'm surprised. Not even all the way in that, that far left chest where I keep all like my valuable stuff.
I don't know where you're meaning at. I'm up on the top part. The pyramid. I just came down from the bottom part.
I don't know.
Oh yes, please.
Oh, is there quartz or no?
No, in chat.
Oh. I totally forgot. Yumi's in the Minecraft chat, probably talking to you. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Set these all up. This will be for...
We're both demons!
Okay, I'm hoping this works. If I take in blocks.
There's immediately going to your house.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
Wow, that's fucking awesome.
There they are. Holy shit. I found the chests.
How did I fuck this up so bad already?
You're from Chad. Oh, right.
That'll do it.
Alright, Bean, you don't see a thing.
I'm stupid. I was like, oh, I designed the perfect circuit to fix this whole problem. And I proceeded to not build it at all and just do the exact same thing I've been doing before. Yeah, I'm just fucking stupid like that, apparently. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to finish this little part of of the shit.
Okay, and I take all this iron out now. Just realized I haven't eaten any dinner today.
Go eat.
I should at some point, probably after stream. Let's see.
No, go eat now. This is an order. You must go eat now.
Well, I have to finish stream first. Hold on. Torch.
Okay, and just
Okay, and I'll get to it eventually. Let's see. 2, 3.
oh, you need.
I'm
food,
stupid.
though.
I did the same fucking thing again. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. Hold on. I don't know how dense my fucking skull has to be to get this through, but someday. Okay. Go like.
Don't worry, you're on a server full of autism.
Go like
so-
that. Boom. Easy. Oh, that's not what we want. Is it possible to...
It only got me half a stack.
Ooh,
Shit.
okay. Okay, that's better. Okay. Blocks.
I'm finishing the road because it's irritating me more.
Yeah, no problem. Go for it. I'm gonna throw myself over a bridge. It did the same thing again. Oh wait, only did it on one? Hold on. Maybe it's just a minor error. Maybe there's just a slight mistake. Okay, let's try that one more time. It almost had it. Is this just like a timing thing? Like what's the secret sauce to this?
Macaroni.
Oh my god, that'd be fun. Oh no, it's consistent. It's consistent. No. It's a consistent issue. Wait. No, that doesn't work. I was gonna say I could cheese the system and instead of doing like I could have it make a sword instead of a pickaxe, but I'd still have that one left over and it would cause problems somewhere down the line. Like once every 24, it would make like a duplicate or something.
It's fine with duplicates. We can always use extra one.
Yeah, I know.
They're always breaking.
Let me try that actually real quick. Let me see what would happen if I did make it a like sword instead of a pickaxe. Because you know what? Maybe that's a little bit more useful in anyway. And let's get a chest. You know, I was on the Connor server the other day and I'm trying to get reacquainted. I feel like it's been so long since I played on there.
Yeah.
This is the whole, what is it? The little hiatus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take blocks. Chuck 3 in there.
Me and Connor were talking. Wait a minute.
I never took my shit out of there. That's gonna be a big uh-oh moment. I never undid my boots. There we go. That'll do. Oh shit. Okay, it made it with one leftover iron in there for I don't know, for old time's sake. But let's throw in, I don't know, like a bulk number now.
Sorry, my mom came in.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry. But me and Connor were talking, being like, it's gonna be a minute before everyone gets acquainted with the server again.
Yeah, right.
It's been so long.
I have to rework it back into my schedule of like, I don't know, stream
Yeah.
rotations. So I was like, you know, I was using the time to play on this server a little bit. Okay, there's another set. But what happens when we have multiple extra iron ingots? Oh, they're kind of dispersing themselves throughout, I see. I don't know who's probably gonna wait here for all of this to craft. That'd be really funny to see like we will actually, because like, I expected to go maybe like a little bit. Oh, maybe, you know, be cool.
What?
I'm trying to think, like, I was thinking about it like, oh, they click the button, it makes it, and then it puts it on them. But I think it's the other way around, where they click the button, it would put it on them like a pre-made set, and they would make a new set afterwards. I think that makes most sense.
Could work.
Because, like, you know, obviously waiting is no fun. So, and it's not hard to, like, you know, like it actually doesn't take super long to craft, maybe like 30 seconds. Make a full kit. And again, I'm trying to keep an eye on like what exactly is happening. I mean, like, this pulse system, it was working all right. But maybe like
you make it slightly too far.
I feel like the pulse might just have to be a little bit shorter. It's letting too much in. Let me try something. It's gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna try changing the. You know,
your cat. Okay.
I'm gonna take out all these redstone, all these blocks, all this extra iron. I'm gonna go through a full system wipe here. I make something a little bit better by changing the timing.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be so massive. I'm gonna like hide it somewhere underneath this whole like community center area I'm building. It's honestly gigantic.
Did you see what I made on Twitter?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, it's on SMP.
Ooh.
SMP.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no,
Twitter.
I think I did see it. It was the No, I could have sworn I did see
The
it.
portal room.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, I made both those rooms.
I didn't know you made that. That's so cool.
Yep. Specifically just for the time pass.
That's
and
cool.
plus I was wanting to build something but not too complex like lore
Yeah,
at
right.
the moment.
Okay, cool. Apparently that really locks up the system.
Because I was tired of making lore at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because only so much I can do is write
Yeah, right.
for a minute or two. Only so much.
Can I
Ooh,
only
I don't like that.
Can I only have this be balanced on both sides? Oh my god, it has to be balanced.
Who made this staircase, by the way?
Which staircase?
Not the staircase, the path.
I think Tech also made a lot of those paths going around the world.
Oh, okay. Because I'm trying, because the okay, it is quartz. Okay,
Oh, you're like
I'm
filling it
using
in.
all of your quartz.
You're filling
by
it
the
in.
way.
No problem.
Yeah, the staircase was bothering me.
I'm trying to think. Is there any way to make this better? I think there's a method here. There's something I can do here to make this better. Because what I want, like, almost like,
It also turns out I'm very much a perfectionist on Minecraft, but IRL, I'm the worst. Oh.
so if I like, oh, this is not.
But it's funner to steal though from Newt.
Little pulse. I have a technique, I think, in mind.
I don't have any emeralds. That's why though I haven't used it. I don't have any emeralds.
Heaters. in like this.
Alright, how does this look again? Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go steal like collectibles from your house.
Have fun.
I got permission. It's not stealing anymore.
You got permission. It's not stealing anymore. That is true, I guess. I need a target block. Wait, do I need a target block? I don't think I do. Is this better? Does this work? Yes, it does.
I've wanted to stream more and more,
Mm-hmm.
but ever since the work stuff has been happening,
Yeah.
it's like I don't want to.
It can be a bit draining.
Well, all the sexual harassment, basically,
Yeah.
it has taken my energy level from 1 to -3 the entire time. And plus, I have more stuff, which I'll tell you later after stream.
Mm-hmm.
That else is happening. That's not really good. But yeah, though.
Slow does this thing have to be? Now I'm thinking about it.
Hmm?
No, I'm just thinking about how slow this thing should be for it to work properly. Because this lets do like
I don't need to steal from anymore, so
nice. This is the ugliest clock I've ever seen in my entire life. I think I want to throw up.
I forget who takes iron as a trade.
Okay, please, for the love of God.
Is it librarian? It's not librarian.
It might be like a toolsmith or something.
Tools, maybe.
Oh my God. Okay, it
Look.
works. Okay, thank God.
Found him.
My system, I think it works. It's just so slow. I'm about to find the perfect speed for it to go through and not get all clogged up.
Alright, so I'm gonna be a minute before I can get any tools, diamond tools or something.
Hi, Potato.
Oh,
Hope you're having a nice night.
yeah,
What's
I
going
heard
on?
about those. Minecraft has changed a lot.
It has changed quite a bit.
And I love it, but also I miss regular Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Before horses, before colored beds.
Ah, yes.
I miss all of those so much.
Okay. The system works. We're in a perfect world now. It actually works. Let me see if I can fine tune this a little bit.
Oh, hello, Violet. Is your chat?
What was that?
Violet.
Oh, Violet is in the chat.
Scarlet. Potato.
Oh, Potato. Yes.
I just think hello.
No problem. Iron blocks. Let's see. Is this too fast now?
Leather worker. Give me back the trade, sire. Alright.
There has to be a better way to do this. So it doesn't look so disgusting.
Alrighty, I have 24. Time to buy more. Oh, yippee!
There's probably a better way to integrate this into the build so it's not sticking out like a tumor out of the side. Maybe that's how it is. I can see an area where I might be able to fit it better, but for now,
How did you get it to be like 1 emerald per quartz?
I think it was just we traded with that guy so much that his trade lowered. I don't think we've done any zombifying on this world because we have what is it? Yeah, we haven't done any zombifying because we're on normal mode and there's like a not a 100% chance of zombification.
Yeah.
So
But I'm just wondering, because I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that guy should be 1 emerald for that.
That just looks like a normal circle. Does this work?
Alrighty.
This might be
How's this looking now? This looks pretty good.
Nope, we went too far. We went too far. Something about that worked before and now it doesn't. It's very strange. Okay. Leggings. Okay, cool. Yeah, something. This is so weird. It has to be like the dumbest circuit ever, of course, that works. And everything else doesn't work.
That's my gift for you.
Mm-hmm. Go, chest plate. Oh, helmet, leggings. Yeah, alright. That's good. I think with this relative success.
Have you tried putting 24 in?
24 what?
Blocks.
I have not tried putting in 24 blocks, but I could try that. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Right, because somebody could just accidentally put
yeah, somebody could just spam the button. See, what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna have a bunch of. See, I have so much iron to spare.
Yeah.
9. I'll do 12 blocks because that's like half of 24, and if it works at 12, it'll probably work at 24.
Yeah.
It's 4 full sets of armor, and that should be like pretty much the overflow point of this mini test rig. Nope.
This mode is so confusing.
Is it?
It's going down the price.
Well, hey, they just love us so much, our villagers.
Yeah, they totally do. Did you not scare them?
I don't think we scare them.
Yeah, it should be good.
Should be good for the path. That makes sense.
Yeah, that should be good enough.
That makes sense, right?
For now. I was making extra room so then in case someone wants, so in case we need to put something there. I'm right now grabbing bricks. So I can make is it this? No, it's not. Alright.
There's one set of armor. Let's go through the next set. It is. Oh, is that a residual? Did something get stuck in there? You know what? I think... Oh, there are a couple residuals getting stuck somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is because I'm doing it bulk or not. In my intended use case, yeah, look at that. Wait, nope, it's gone. You know what? Those residuals, they seem to be pretty consistent and not causing any major clogs, so I have no major complaints.
God, placing slabs sucks. Okay, I don't give 2 shits. If I place a hole.
I guess in the end it should work itself. Maybe. I wonder if this does work itself out.
Actually, wait, no. Let's not do this one.
Oh,
No, let's
wow.
not do this.
It actually fixed. It somehow broke itself and fixed itself all within running.
Oh,
Which means I guess it was never broken from the start? Question mark. You know what? Works for me.
oh my god. Was it just not broken and you just
Yeah, I think what it,
a wild goose chase
I think-
trying to fix it?
I think what it was well, it was like there was residual iron being left behind, but because it's splitting it into a perfect split, it kind of just like compensated later on and like filled up where it needed and then didn't fill where it didn't need. The only concern I have for this is that like I don't know how I'm supposed to re-up on sticks.
Yeah, that's the mage.
Oh, hold on. What if I did this? From
There we go, perfect.
this block, is it possible to get like, dispenser?
Okay, I need stone. Okay, let's go back to the villagers and see if they've restocked.
It'd be a really dumb system if this works. Hold on. Oh wait, that's gonna be problematic. I take an observer out of here. So when that updates and gets filled, I go like this. With okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. What we want to test is how many sticks you find. Not from there. So if I have my entire system run once, 3 iron blocks. It's going to run down the line.
I'm gonna buy 12 of those and a little bit of. Oh, I don't have enough of that.
Boots. Leggings. Chest plate comes next. Pickaxe. And I want to see, because this should hypothetically, it might just fire at 2 perfectly. If that's the case, then we might be... Oh my god. Holy shit, I did not expect that to work so awesomely.
Ooh.
I was like, how am I supposed to
All
resupply
right.
my sticks? And I realized that I have like an observer system going already.
Alright, I need stone bricks now. And they're selling stone bricks I've seen. In the.
If will it fit this
Or
way?
I've seen them.
Because that powers that way. I can just get this. Oh, that's creating a loop somehow.
And how much is this? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what? My system worked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm in an if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of mood.
Yeah.
So you know what? It's not.
It
is most definitely not-
Don't fiddle with it. Yep.
It's definitely not broken, and therefore it only sticks out a little bit. And now I have an area that can be filled up with. I don't know. I put like a. I should really put inputs on here somewhere, like chests indicating inputs.
Yeah.
Iron block input, the stick input, and just like that. I mean, I could even hypothetically, I don't want to go that crazy. I could make it go all the way from a log straight to a stick probably, but with crafters, but that's absurd. I'm not going to bother with that. It's way too much work. All right. I think that's it for my stream. I'm done. I'm donezo.
You're not gonna build it in the actual server?
Oh hell no. That's well, thing is, I have to figure out where I want to put it first of all, and I don't even know if that's the final design I want, because I definitely need like a deployment system. I haven't even gotten to that. Plus like a block splitter of sorts. So like it's gonna be there's a bit more work to do to it, which I might do like off stream or something, but at a different time, but we'll see. So I just had some family members come home, so I'll have to say hi to them probably. Plus I got my main goal for the stream done, which was to finish up the community center, which, you know, I'll go back on the server for 1 second. I'll take a look at it one more time. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, Venom just joined.
Yep. That's my old school account. I logged on. Yeah, I logged. This is what my childhood account.
Oh.
When I was a wee little baby. Oh, look at this. Is this
a wee little newt?
A wee little baby newt.
Yeah, that's what I just finished. That's what I just did. I'm currently grabbing the block.
Very nice.
I keep forgetting I'm not on the S&P, so I keep going around water. Like it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah. And then, oh my god. Just skeleton creeping around up top.
Skeleton on the door.
There we go. I have to patch up this stupid hole in the ground. Maybe I do that before I end. Somebody broke a hole in the bottom of the community center, which worst things have happened to the community center. I can fix that. It was so funny. I was almost finished building it in a stream, and then somebody came on the server and blew it all up with TNT. And I had to roll back the entire server.
Did they get banned?
They did.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm out of food. I need to get some melons.
We've had a couple of not bad actors, but we had a couple, you know, evildoers on the server, I guess you could call them.
Bad newts.
Yeah, some bad eggs. We had someone fill an entire hole with about like, I don't know, it had to be 1,000 or so chickens. It caused so much lag on the server, it was basically unplayable and nobody knew where it was coming from. What's funny is the only way that we actually found out about it was Yumi over here on the server was lagging so hard that she could see through the floor and saw all the chickens. She obviously takes pride in finding it. Then, what is it? We had this person come on and just blow everything up. At first they blew up my house, which I was totally fine with actually. Not that I'm fine with people blowing up my house, but I'm like, oh, this is easy to rebuild, right? Because it's like, it's patterns. It's really not hard at all. But then
I have 1 diamond.
Fun. But then, like, you know, when they blew up the community center, I'm like, and it was like somebody else was building a big pumpkin, which is obviously gone now because I had to reset the server, and this is before they built it. So like, it was unfortunate. We had to do quite a large reset, but now at least the community center is done, and it looks awesome. It's huge.
It does.
What's funny is there's a friend of mine is building a castle over here in the sky.
Yeah, I saw the giant
the dirt platform up in the air.
The dirt platform, but also the scaffolding to the sun.
Oh, that scaffolding. See, that was one thing that also got removed by the server reset. Unfortunately, we actually had a slime block elevator going up to this. It's a sand duper.
Ooh.
Or at least this is where the sand from the duper comes out. And like, unfortunately, the what is it? That got deleted. Right. To figure out, I guess we could build this thing underground and then have it pipe up through like a I don't know, some kind of system to get our items. We'll see. I'll probably just have a dropper that fires like 5 times, and it will like automatically dispense, or a dispenser that fires 5 times. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's it for my stream. I think I'm done. Oh, does it look better on the map? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Does the moss look better on the map? Get 300 clay for 10 diamonds, rush potato. Oh wow, she's updating the map right now. I think Yumi's running around with the map, getting the update. But
well, that has been out though.
oh, it's been out.
Yeah, that's when I got on.
Oh, either she's still
Either someone took the map, or
yeah, either someone took it, or she's still running around with it. Who knows?
I'll go grab it. Tell me if I get too far. Tell me where it ends.
Where it ends?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, with what? Oh, wait, Yumi. Yeah.
In the map.
Oh, Yumi has the map. She's putting them back up there.
Oh.
Yeah, she was updating them. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
okay.
That looks so cool. Very nice. It's actually very interesting.
I'm so used to people taking the maps and just never putting them back.
Wow.
So. Yes, it looks better because it's complete now.
Yeah, and what is it? Also, oh, you know what's unfortunate? We did have a staircase running down that side along the other coast with this staircase, like this path style. But
Yeah.
again, reset, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It was funny. We actually had who was there? Leaf Pool from the server was there that day. He,
Leaf pool.
yeah, he, what is it? He had what is it? Hopped on the stream and asked to join VC. But yeah,
Oh.
yeah. But yeah. Anyway,
Before you go, did you hear about what happened?
yes, totally, of course.
Okay, I just want you know. I didn't know if people was still on the server.
I know everything. I know it
Well,
all.
you don't know everything because you can't say it on stream. So
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I think I'm done for the night. That's all she wrote for today.
all
All right. I'm gonna
Bye, Stwee.
bye stream.
Subscribe.
Like and subscribe and hit that bell. And I don't know. Do tricks on that bell. I don't know.
Yeah, do tricks.
How long has my tracking been dead? Did it just die? What the fuck happened? Did my software die? What's going on? Well, anyway, I don't know how long it's been dead for. That's
Alright, I'll go through it to see when it died. If you want me to.
and it doesn't matter. It's the end of the stream. Who cares?
So when you're not alive.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, a good 8 minutes ago. I'm sorry for laughing, but
At least a good 8 minutes. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? It's done now. I'm done with it. I'm done with stream. That was it for the week, I think. I don't have any other streams scheduled for the week. I have work tomorrow. I work the next 2 nights. Next week, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, wait, hold the phone. Next week, Saturday, I'm going to be in a Tetris tournament.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Tetrio Super Streamer Lobby number Halloween edition is happening the 26th, so that's fun.
Ooh.
Yippee Tetris. Yes, we all love. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Tetris. All right, I'm going to get going. Do I raid? Nah, not tonight.
It's raid. I think it's raid.
It's raid o'clock.
October.
It's raid o'clock. Oh my god! Shut up! No, not you. I opened my own stream and I heard myself.
But it's
raid Timber. Raid Tober.
Raidtober.
Raid Vember. I don't know.
You Connor came up with it, so it's something cheesy.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm just gonna look up VTubers playing Minecraft and we'll see who's playing. And we'll say hi to somebody who, I don't know, I've never met. Oh, that's so cute. That model's really funny. I kinda wanna raid them. Let me see. Just an idea for the banners. There's flower banner patterns we can make. Do it.
Oh, there are.
Make
are.
flower banner patterns. Do it. I don't know how to make that.
There is a site that you can have.
Yeah. Make sure this person's epic and cool before we raid. They seem epic and cool.
Yeah. I don't like rating people because I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, because there are some people who legitimately find people who they rated them, and make their life living hell.
Oh, damn.
So I would like to find out who I'm rating before I raid.
Yeah, I like to listen in for a couple seconds, see if they're cooler. I have a feeling this person's gonna be super epic and cool.
That looks a little silly.
Oh yeah, they're super.
New friend unlocked.
They're super epic and cool. We're raiding these people. / raid.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Their name is Whimsy Game. Whimsy Game. They're playing Minecraft modded. And I think their avatar is just like the cutest, silliest little thing ever. And yeah, that's all from me. I'll see you all next week for more fun streaming stupidity. And thank you, Amber, for sitting on the end. I appreciate the company. I appreciate the company. All right.
You're welcome.
And I appreciate
Goodbye, stream.
the 8
Goodbye.
bits as well. All right.
I'm just feeling generous.
Oh yes. All right. I'm ending my stream. Bye.
All right. Goodbye.